1, 2. Ouais. Hop là. Oula. J'espère que tout est ok.
Si tu le mets.
On verra bien si tout se passe correctement. Pam, 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 pam. Pour l'instant, ça a l'air nickel. Ah, a bugué, c'est ça? Ah non, c'est bon. Hmm. Alors, bon, alors on va continuer. Une seconde. Alors là, je stream sur Streamlab avec mon processeur. Je peux plus utiliser TikTok Studio pour le moment hein, parce que c'est trop la merde. Leur logiciel là, la qualité c'est de la grosse merde. Donc on utilise TikTok. Streamlab, excusez-moi. Attendez, je mets juste mon stream sur mon PC pour que je puisse avoir le rollback quoi. Attendez. Et puis là côté audio normalement bah, ça sera parfait. Alors on était niveau 48. On va continuer les quêtes qu'on avait. Il faut que j'arrive à atteindre le level 60 pour débloquer les 3 succès. Ça c'est pareil, c'est un jeu que je vais faire à 100% parce que c'est des jeux difficiles à finir. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de monde qui le font. Donc je vais le faire. Matin radieux, non, c'était pas ça. On était à cela. Donc là, il y en aura 26. Et après, ces deux-là, ça va être 18 et 9. Donc ça sera rapide, cela. Voilà, il n'y a pas photo là, hein, c'est quand même beaucoup plus beau. Hein. J'espère juste que mon enregistrement ne va pas planter vu que j'utilise OBS pour l'enregistrement. J'ai pas l'habitude de l'utiliser. Ok, on est arrivé.
Did you hear? Another person died at Goen Plateau.
Et puis là, j'envoie 10 000.
I just overheard this from over yonder. Another person hanged themselves.
Oh my. What is this world coming to? Another one? And in the Goen Plateau reed field too, huh? How many does that make now?
What's that? Someone died. More than one someone?
No. What are you talking about? Say, sure I'm feeling peckish.
Ok. Bon, attends, c'est le temps de reprendre l'habitude. Hop. Si je vais ramasser ça, c'est pas grave. Alors, bon. De coller.
No. What are you talking about?
Une marque
What's
qui
that?
circule, ok.
Someone died. More than one someone?
No. What are you talking about? Say, sure I'm feeling peckish.
C'est quoi qu'il veut donner noix de ginkgo grillé. Ah, ok. Alors une noix. Où c'est que je vais choper ça moi? D'habitude il m'affiche où que je dois aller.
Goodness, are you going back across the sea? Take me with you, please. Goodness, are you going back across the sea?
Vendez-vous des noix, mademoiselle? Non. Bon, je repasserai plus tard. Il faut un marchand, un truc.
Back in the day, I could have had the whole village rolling on the ground with laughter, I tell you. My body isn't what it used to be, but my mouth is as limber as ever.
Ok, bon. Voilà, comment je vais faire? Ça, c'est quoi comme arme? Une plaque minière. Ah, ok, c'est bon, j'ai capté. Oh, excusez-moi, je suis loin à la détente. Hein.
There's people waiting! Let's move it along! Oh my! You barely touched your cookbook! There's consequences for wasting food!
Puis j'ai acheté une noix de ginkgo grillé.
What's the secret to my cookbook? It's just that homemade touch. Everyone's got the recipe, but they all say it just doesn't taste the same.
Ok, haricots, sarrasin. Ah, n'en a pas.
There's people waiting. What's the secret to my gookbop? It's just that homemade touch. Everyone's got the recipe, but they all say it just
Oh non, me
doesn't
dis pas que
taste
ça
the
coûte...
same.
Tout le monde a la recette et pourtant ils disent que tout le goût est différent. Ouais, ouais. Oh, comment je vais faire? Ah, un gookbap.
Oh my, you barely touched. What's the secret? Oh my, you
Les graines de quinoa grillées au serment de la résidence de l'honorable. Alors là. Bon. Peut-être comme on a donné.
No.
Ah ouais, c'est bon.
Say,
Je pensais que j'allais rester bloqué, dis donc.
oh boy. Yeah, you sure we can eat this? You're quite generous for a stranger.
All right, now that you filled your belly, tell us what you were chittering about earlier. About the reed field at Golden Plateau.
I knew that's what you came to ask us about. You gotta promise you didn't hear anything from us.
Yeah, everything you hear today is just between us. You'll take it to your grave. You feel me?
Très bien. Mes lèvres resteront scellées jusqu'à la tombe.
What is, if you go into the reed field alone on a rainy day, a woman wearing a straw hat appears and says, "Have you seen my child? Have you seen my child?" She chases after you with tears of blood running down her face.
Une femme avec un chapeau de paille.
Yeah, and they say that woman, she just looks absolutely terrifying. One look and that image is forever burned into your eyes, driving all who've seen her to end their lives. If you ever have to go to Golden Plateau, just be mindful of what I told you today.
Say, aren't you servants of some Tonable family? Shouldn't you be speaking with a bit more respect? How do you all know so much about a place so far away?
Excuse me? The nerve of this guy. We're not just any servants. We're the servants of the Honorable Chue family. Our master pretty much owns all of Golden Plateau. We work there, so of course we would know.
Ok.
As the saying goes, better to be a servant of a wealthy family. Fine, honorable servants. Please continue.
The rumors are truly frightening. I'd rather not entertain them myself. However, as a servant of the Chue family, it is my duty. Our master is very exact with punishments and rewards. As a head servant, he promised to marry me off next year. So my curiosity about my bride-to-be's beauty led me to a physiognomist in secret. And well, turns out luck isn't on my side. At least in this lifetime.
Bride-to-be? You look like you've already got at least 3 kids. But a physiognomist around here, you say?
You're not from these parts, are you? You don't know that old man? The one who always carries a bottle of liquor. He's a local legend.
Oh, yes, of course. The one with the bottle. Of course I know him.
Ok. Il est là mon Wichita. Oui, il est beau. Ah non, elle est belle plutôt. Je crois que c'est une fille. Ting, 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 ting. Bah, le jeu c'est Black Desert. Regarde. Black Desert. C'est un MMORPG. Oh, il n'y a pas photo au niveau qualité, c'est beaucoup mieux avec Streamlab. Hein. Plutôt que TikTok Studio, oh la vache. Bon, oui, mon nounou. Putain. Ok.
Sleeping in the morning, drinking all the good luck. Sleeping in the evening, pass out all the bad luck.
Il est bourré.
Oh, my head feels like it's gonna explode. Huh? Who are you? And do you got any booze?
Faites-moi une prédiction, s'il vous plaît.
Huh? Reading? Not with this beast of a hangover. But a drink might take the edge off. Hair of the dog, as they say.
Phew, you stink! You smell like you've been drinking all night.
Only most of the night. A man's gotta sleep, you know. Now, where did I stash that bottle? My emergency pick-me-up.
Hey, old man, stop talking about booze and give us a reading, will you?
Oh, you little thieves! You took it, didn't you, you scoundrels?
Oh boy, this does seem like that drunk physiognomist that the servants of the Honorable Chair House were talking about, doesn't it? Wait a minute, did you just call us thieves? What are we, raccoons? Stop accusing innocent people.
Raccoons? Now that you mention it, you kinda look like one. Anyway, if you want a reading, bring me some booze.
Ok. J'ai au point récolte du plateau. Oh. Ok.
Raccoons? Now that you mention it, you kinda look like raccoons.
Ok, non. Lui, je vais pas lui donner les pièces tout de suite. On va les garder pour les futures missions. Bon, monsieur, il veut picoler, dis donc.
Booze buried in the ground? I don't know about booze. People, though. Should be plenty.
Huh? What did you say? Buried people? So were the rumors true all along?
I've got children to feed, so if you don't mind.
Burying booze? What kind of stupid nonsense is this? Who would bury liquor here? Have you any idea who owns these lands?
All right. No need to call anyone stupid. Fine then. Never mind. Please go about your day.
Fools trying to waste my time. My legs are already aching from all these patrols.
senile old coot. He's done it again. I told him to stop putting people in danger.
Ah, so he usually puts people up to this, huh? Well, any idea where his booze might actually be?
It's probably in that corner over there. He comes here and buries stuff like a mole every night. Now, take it and go. No good will come of hanging around here for too long.
So, did you get the booze? Take a swig, drink it down. It's a tonic for the body.
What? You were a sloppy mess a minute ago. How'd you sober up so quickly? You got quite the tolerance.
What? I seem sober now? I guess reading your faces sobered me up real quick.
Oh, is that so? Fine, what does my face say? And what about our traveler here, too?
They say I'm a skilled physiognomist. But what's the good in that? Look at the state of my household. I can't even figure out how to make a living for myself. How could anyone do sober readings in this state? Ah, but don't mind me, I'm rambling. What do you think about the people here? The workers toiling away at Gone Plateau.
Ils ont tous l'air exténués, hein.
Have you ever heard the saying, sweeping in the mornings brings in blessings, in the evening it sweeps misfortune away? It's a saying that was created in the tall reeds of Gone Plateau, which is unfortunate, because back in the day, people gathered together every season to cut down the reeds. It made a living off of it. It was shared farming land.
On dit que la résidence de l'honorable Wu en est propriétaire.
It never belonged to anyone originally. We all treated it as a blessing bestowed upon all of us by the king. But one day, people claiming to be from the Honorable Che House came and planted stakes, declaring it their land.
So, what happened to all those people who used to make a living cutting reeds? The demand for reeds wouldn't have dried up overnight.
What do you mean, what happened? They had to pay for the reeds using the money they made from selling them. What do you mean, what happened? They had to pay for the reeds using the money they made from selling them.
Quelle honte!
Why would such a wealthy family do such a thing?
I mean, does human greed know an end? Funny, he didn't have the face of a wicked man. He might have been tricked by someone else's scheme. But I think I'm starting to feel a bit parched again. Do you want to have a drink with me? It's something I've brewed myself. I've struggled with this horrible illness since I was young, so I can't go a day without drinking.
Yeah, right. So you mean to say that drinking is the cure for this so-called illness? Should you go see the doctor and get it checked out at least?
Nonsense! The booze I brew has medicinal properties. If you don't want to drink with me, go and entertain those Watan down there.
Watan? Why mention them now all of a sudden? Aren't there farmers these days that still burn down forests to farm?
Mm-hmm. It's written all over your faces that you two can't stand idly by in the face of injustice. So I'm just letting you know.
Ugh. You and your darn physiognomy. Now I feel like we just have to go there.
The Watan are people who have gone through much hardship. They probably won't be welcoming you with open arms, so good luck.
Ok. Ouais. Ça, c'est un beau cheval. Palam, 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 palam.
Going to move all of this.
Hey, look over there. I couldn't help but see that lady trying to move such a heavy load.
Just my luck. I swear this work will put me into an early grave.
They say you never forget the ones who helped you through hardship. It's gonna take her a long time if she does it all by herself. Why don't we help? We could get it done real quick. They say you never forget the ones who helped you through hardship.
Buy something while you're here, please. We're just barely scraping by.
Ok, madame.
Thank you. I don't think we've met. Whoever you are, you're strangely kind.
We hear that often. But they say you get what you give, if you know what I mean.
You're not, by any chance, Wagon Kebby, are you? You must be. Remember me? It's Do-Young. Oh, yeah, my face is a bit dirty, isn't it? How have you been all this time?
What? Me? A Dokebi? You got the wrong person. How could you say that? I'm a human just like you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was remembering something from the past.
Oh, matériel médical. Ouais, j'ai presque plus de place déjà. Hein. Il va falloir que je retourne à l'entrepôt. C'est pas grave, je vais quand même en prendre. On va en prendre le... Les... ouais, non. On va en prendre deux. Ah, avant des potions, disons. Si je me trompe pas, c'est des potions ça. Hein. Oui. Alors ça, par contre, je veux bien t'en acheter 99, ma poule. Des lucioles, non.
We're completely out of materials. How could I possibly make with a whole lot of nothing?
Seems like this guy's out of materials. But I have no idea what he's looking for. Repeat after me. You never forget the ones who helped you through hardship. You hear me, traveler? No biggie. We'll just bring whatever we think he's missing. The more the merrier, am I right? Repeat after me. You never forget the ones who helped you through hardship. You hear?
Ah, je serai plus y aller à pied, hein. Ah. Et ouais, j'aurais dit, dès que je vais en ville, je trouve l'entrepôt et je remets toutes mes conneries dans l'entrepôt. Est-ce que j'ai de de l'herbe sauvage? Ça, je vais l'enlever. J'en ai pas besoin. Et la mauvaise herbe aussi. Hop.
It's a sad irony that I, who once tended the forest, am now setting it aflame. Are you, by any chance, the Flame Kebby? It is you, right? Remember me? It's Satchel. I can't believe you didn't forget me. Where have you been all this time?
What the? This is twice in one day someone's confused me for a dokebi. Look, you got the wrong person. What's going on here?
My apologies. I was remembering something from the past.
The chief wants to see us? I think my plan worked. But the chief has a visible dokebi mark. Everyone in town is really into dokebi, huh? Seeing how disappointed they were when they found out I wasn't a dokebi, seems like something must have happened here. Let's try to find out what. I'm curious to pry, but that dark cloud hovering over the chief is making me think twice about prying any further. Maybe that old physiognomist...
I'm Solyun, the chief of Dry Branch Village. And this village is our last hope. So I heard that you two suddenly appeared to lend aid to our village.
Quelle est cette marque sur votre visage?
You must be a traveler passing through. It's a symbol of gratitude, left by the Dokepi. It's a way of expressing their thanks, although we can no longer see them. Didn't the village people mistake you for Dokebi?
Oui, ils croyaient que nous étions sous couverture.
The village has deep ties with the Dokebi. Thank you for your help, but I've no more to tell you.
I heard that people are dying at Goen Plateau. We poked around and asked all kinds of questions.
Are you talking about Dohun? We have a long history with him as well. Goen Plateau was our second home, before we were kicked out and fled here.
Huh? When you said second, does that mean this is the third? Then where's the first one?
This is quite a long story. Would you mind helping me with this before I say more? I must guide the lost and wandering Dokebi to a safer path.
Hein? Pourquoi? Attends. Ah ouais, c'est juste là, ok bon.
I am confident in my ability to handle a flame.
I miss Wagon Cab. Buy something while you're here, please. Thank you. Buy something while...
Mais il va rien là. Ah si.
You know, my name, Sacho.
Ok.
It was given by my master.
Pourquoi je ne peux pas lui donner le bois?
I hope he...
Que se passe-t-il encore? Ah, couper les arbres à l'endroit indiqué. Ouais, d'accord, bah, je l'avais coupé pourtant. Hein. Ah. Ok.
It's a sad irony. You know, thank you. You know.
Ever been to Sumo? I'm actually the son of Sumo's chief. It was a special village, deep within Dokebi Forest. In other words, the mark on my face is from the Dokebi. A sign of gratitude for saving a Dokebi friend from falling off a cliff when I was young.
So the first home you were talking about was Sumon in Dokebi Forest? But then, how did you all... Wait, hold on. Did you say Sumor? I thought that place was...
So I guess you've heard the news. I mean, with the recent occurrences and all. The Yungam of the East even placed it under lockdown. The recent murder case in Moodle Village involved the chief of Sumo. My own father.
Whew, that's a tragedy that would upset the heavens. Oh, sudden leg cramp. Excuse me. Gotta walk it off.
Oh, don't mind me. Why don't you go get a glass of water?
considered a suspect in the murder case. I'm worried that if he finds out now, in his state, who knows? People do crazy things when they're upset.
Je pense que nous pouvons écouter son histoire encore un peu.
Okay, but just in case, we should be prepared for the worst. And as long as the Dokebi are...
Until recently, I couldn't fill my belly with anything but anger and water. We were turned away from every place we went.
I don't know the details. How did you end up coming all the way here?
Well, one thing led to another, and the wrath of Duokshini laid complete waste to Sumo village. Fortunately, we survived, aided by the Dokebi who sided with us. And so, we found a new home in Gohun Plateau. Luckily, the kind people of Gohun Plateau welcomed us in. We survived by cutting down reeds in the communal farmland. We made friends and families. And just when all was settling, the Honorable Chue's servants claimed the land and drove us out. That's how we ended up here. Now, we're burning the forest down just to feed our families.
Personne ne mourait à l'époque?
Didn't I tell you? The people of Gohun Plateau are kind. When we were there, we couldn't even imagine such horrid things. But after we were driven out, strange rumors began to circulate. They were saying someone had stolen Duokshini's bat? I have my own speculations on why such a rumor was spreading. Have you by chance seen a stone statue in the shape of a face on your way from Gohun Plateau? They are all gifts from the Dokebi. They were grateful that the village took us, the people of Sumo, in. That stone statues have the power to drive away bad energy. And yet, because of that, strange rumors began to circulate.
Watchful Kebi, powerful statues, and still sinister events keep popping up? Isn't that concerning?
That's why as soon as we heard the rumors, we decided to return to Gohun Plateau.
Il s'est passé quelque chose ce jour-là?
It was pouring so heavily that day. I'd never seen such a storm. The rain was so intense that you couldn't even walk outside. And yet, there were these people in straw hats out in the downpour. When we called out to them, none, not one of them would respond. All of a sudden, as if the entire town became possessed. Everyone's eyes rolled back as they hanged themselves from trees.
Oh, it wasn't people. That sounds like it was ghosts.
Right then, my body started to shine with light, and some old lady emerged from my mark of gratitude. What the? Old lady, who are you?
Not old lady, Sonny. I'm Granny Death. There now, my poor little birdies. Let's go out for a picnic with Granny.
Granny Death began to sing and tap the Straw Hat folk with her cane. And just like that, they turned into white mist flowers and disappeared. Tell me, Granny, what are you?
I'm here as a favor to the Dokebi.
What in the world were those things?
You mean those shadowy straw hat-wearing folk? Their begrudged souls now become birds.
Souls of those who passed while bearing grudges. We call them Gyu-sensei. They lead innocent people to their deaths. But they also suffer from grief and bitterness. Which reminds me of my father. He borrowed a bat from Duakshini under the Hyungum's order. He headed to Nampo, and that's where he was killed. Perhaps my father had become a Gyu-sensei. When I think of it that way, that resentment, it's much easier to relate to.
How bitter must they be to still wander Goun Plateau, unable to leave?
Those killed by Gyu-sensei are in turn becoming Gyu-sensei. What do you say? Will you help me send them off in peace?
Of course I'm more than willing to, but can we pull it off? Did a Dokebi lend you some supernatural powers?
Oh, nothing like that. But a Brukebi did once tell me of a phenomenal recipe for a drink. I'll tell you the ingredients so you can go prepare them. Let's meet at the physiognomist's house.
Ok. Interagir avec l'agent pour condiment pour après avoir terminé l'émission. Alors sur Sarrazin. Alors attends, parce qu'il est où les Sarrazins? Oula, bon. J'ai peut-être déjà le... On va voir. Donc, meulage et sarrasin. Ah oui, j'en ai, c'est bon. Ah, ça y est, j'ai encore la galère avec l'inventaire. Ah. C'est quoi cette épée là? Je vais la dégager. De toute façon, je peux pas l'équiper quand je suis en saison. Donc on s'en fiche. Voilà. Bim, mon chouchou. À faire joujou. Alors, transformation mélange sur farine, ok. J'imagine qu'il faut de l'eau minérale en même temps. Hop. Voilà.
Dohun, you're never wrong. A savior did indeed come to relieve me of my burdens. It's a miracle.
All right, I did was repay you for this elusive, bewitching Dokkaebi booze.
Huh? This man's drunk out of his mind again. How do you think he'll be of any help?
Sure, he may seem like a booze hound at a glance. In actuality, however, he's someone who even a ghost can't deceive.
What? A physiognomist that can't be deceived by ghosts? Ghosts can have their faces read too? Then, does that mean he can talk to them, or don't tell—
He can. Since Dohun has sent you to me, we'll finally be able to read the fortune of the Gu-sensei this time.
Même si vous trouvez les... comment comptez-vous les emmener ici?
Granny Death left this behind for me. Dokkaebi number 21 of the Netherworld.
What? Huh? Dokkaebi number 21 of the Netherworld? All I see is a broom.
She gave me this before sending me off to deal with the Gu-sensei, saying she no longer wants anything to do with them.
Grand-mère faucheuse se tient-elle attends, elle dit quoi? Se tient-elle à son discours? Oh là là, putain, j'ouvre les yeux moi. Hein.
She told me that a Dokkaebi in the Netherworld has been worried sick about me. I was told that sweeping the Gu-sensei with this broom will imprison them for a brief period of time.
Wow, Chief, that's some guardian angel. To have a Dokkaebi looking out for you even after death.
Yes, I'm grateful. However, it hasn't been much help so far. I haven't seen a Gu-sensei since then.
Mind telling us how the weather was when you went to Goun Plateau? Was it—
I went when the sun was up, and when the sun was down. I even went with only the stars or moon to light my path.
Hey, all of you acting like I'm not here? Fill up my drink. Can't you see it's empty?
Yikes! He'll turn into a vengeful ghost from the lack of booze at this rate.
If you're gonna repay me for bringing you all together, then do it properly. Go and make me more of Dokkaebi's bowls.
My goodness. I can't stand the fits he throws for alcohol. Can you bring another bottle? I'll take care of him.
Topsy-turvy. I like that word. I really do. Topsy-turvy. Think anyone can be a physician?
Hein? J'avais pas pris la bouteille. Ah, transformation, merde, excusez-moi, j'avais pas vu. Mélanger l'alcool, parfumer, ça, ok.
This is it. Oh, this scent.
Coucou Sylvie.
It's spectacular. The aroma of pine that engulfs you before you even taste it.
Tu vas bien Sylvie?
Dear Lord, you'll end up drinking till sunrise. You haven't explained why in the world this chief is calling us his savior.
Don't act like you don't know the answer. Tell me, how do you think you can meet the Gu-sensei?
Huh? Well, I think rain could be the answer. I heard there was heavy downpour before, right? I've seen people wearing raincoats too. The servants at the Honorable Chue's house mentioned something about rain as well. So my guess is they appear when it rains.
Ah ouais, tu t'es fait piquer par une guêpe. Oui, ça doit faire mal. Du moment que c'est pas un frelon asiatique encore. Mais bon, oui, c'est vrai que ça doit faire mal. Hein. Et sinon, bah moi ça va. Hein. Bah, la routine, quoi, pour le moment, y a pas de problème. On verra le futur.
You're as smart as a whip. Must have been highly favored by whoever your master was, huh?
Ouais, je restream avec Streamlab. Hein. J'ai abandonné TikTok Studio parce que trop de problèmes sur ce logiciel. Du coup là, bah je suis impeccable. Hyper bonne qualité. Tout va bien. Ce n'est pas la saison des pluies en ce moment. Que pouvons-nous faire?
Not to worry. We have the sky altar. And of course, we can't just use it whenever we want.
Ah, well, that's fair. If we could make it rain at any time, who would ever suffer from drought during harvest season? But I thought only the Yungam of the East can ascend the altar. Are you sure we can really use it?
Ouais, tant mieux, tant mieux. On va voir, on verra le mois prochain si tout va toujours bien. Parce que dans l'époque où on vit, je peux te dire, c'est dur.
Why is this man with such a righteous and noble face acting like such a coward? So you, I hope you've lit many heavy fires. The prayers of humans alone aren't enough to sway the gods of heaven and earth.
Yes, I have not missed a single day, just as you told me to. It seems that you've already foreseen everything, even today.
Many Dokkabi will follow those flames today. From Dokkabi Forest, they will come through that cave.
Merci pour les cœurs, Sylvie.
Soyun, son of Sumo. The Dokkabi will have waited for this day as well. Kosei, go with him to greet the Kebbies. And you, prepare to offer sacrifices at the Sky Altar.
What's up?
To think I do it while I'm still living. This is worth 10 years of drinking.
Merci pour le cadeau, Sylvie, c'est gentil. Alors.
Alors, très bien.
Ouais.
Alors les garçons, ça y est, maintenant il faut faire votre choix. Ah bon?
C'est Nathalie.
Oui, Nathalie, et vous?
Moi je suis d'accord, c'est Nathalie.
Ah bon, alors Nathalie à l'unanimité. Ingrid doit être très triste. Ingrid, venez nous rejoindre. Eh bien voici Ingrid. La malheureuse perdante. Ingrid, qu'est-ce que ça vous fait?
Il n'y a pas de son sur mes alertes?
Mais il y a des fois, je crois, il faut savoir perdre.
Attends, je vais vérifier un truc.
Je comprends. La poubelle.
Ah, excuse-moi Sylvie, j'avais oublié de mettre le son vu que j'étais passé sur Streamlab. Désolé. Normalement ça devrait fonctionner maintenant. À chaque fois j'oublie toujours un truc. Hein. En tout cas merci pour les 1000 cœurs. Quand même, hein. C'est fait exprès pour remercier justement, donc. Ça va poser un petit problème s'il n'y a pas de son. J'ai mis un truc... Ouais. Bon, en haut, bah, il s'affiche toujours pas. Ça fonctionne pas. Par contre, je sais pas pourquoi. Normalement, quand on voit un cadeau tout en haut à côté de mon logo, ça doit afficher ton pseudo plus le cadeau à droite. Ça fonctionne quand je le mets en test, mais pas quand... Ouais. C'est pas si grave pour ça.
Très bien.
Ouais.
Alors les garçons, ça y est, maintenant il faut faire votre
Allez,
choix.
vas-y.
Ah bon?
Et Nathalie.
Oui, Nathalie, et
C'est en
vous?
double.
Moi, je suis d'accord, c'est Nathalie.
Alors Nathalie à l'unanimité. Ingrid doit être très triste. Ingrid, venez nous rejoindre.
Ah bah dis donc, décidément.
La malheureuse perdante, Ingrid, qu'est-ce que ça vous fait d'avoir perdu?
Mais il y a des fois, je crois qu'il faut savoir perdre.
Oui, je comprends. C'est la peine.
Je vais le laisser en double pour l'instant parce qu'il faut que j'aille dans un paramètre exprès. Je ferai ça plus tard. Parce que ça va me durer trop longtemps. Le principal, c'est qu'on entend quand même. Hein. Ah, attends. Ouais, c'est trop long. Désolé. Je ferai ça plus tard parce qu'il faut que je désactive la surveillance de l'audio dans un truc sur mon PC. Je l'avais activé quand j'utilisais TikTok Studio. Moi on entend quand même si ça fait comme une sorte d'écho pendant l'alerte. Hein. C'est pas si grave pour le moment. Tu vas faire quoi de beau demain?
To be frank, I've resented this world for a long time. When Sumo fell into ruin, when we were
Je comprends Sylvie.
plateau and watched the trees go up in flames. I asked myself why I was still alive.
Mon père au tout début, mon père quand il a acheté son ordinateur et qu'il a mis internet, c'est pareil, il me demandait de descendre tout le temps pour lui expliquer plein de trucs. Et puis à force de lui expliquer, bon maintenant il sait tout faire tout seul. Ah bah oui c'est vrai, pareil.
Oh, man, I don't know anymore. Rain or not, we're all gonna end up in prison.
Très bien.
Ouais.
Alors les garçons, ça y est, maintenant il faut faire votre votre
Allez,
choix.
vas-y.
Ah bon?
C'est Nathalie.
Oui, Nathalie, et vous?
Moi, je suis d'accord, c'est Nathalie.
Ah bon? Alors Nathalie à l'unanimité. Ingrid doit être très triste. Ingrid, venez nous rejoindre. Eh bien, voici la malheureuse perdante. Et qu'est-ce que ça vous fait d'avoir perdu?
Mais il y a des fois, je crois qu'il faut savoir faire.
Oui, je comprends. Voilà.
J'arrive pas à le toucher, c'est bizarre. Ah bah dis donc. On va le garder combien de fois son bouclier là? Je peux même pas le finir. Faut pas que j'aille là quand même, non, non, là y a rien. Ah! Et je peux le toucher. Bonne soirée, Sylvie. Dès que je revois son stream, je vais voir direct là. Chaque fois il apparaît en petit, c'est pas normal. Je me demande c'est qui lui. Hein. Bon. Alors, la surveillance en double elle est désactivée, ça devrait être ok.
I can't believe it was really possible. You did so well. You did it. We really pulled this off.
Of course we did. Huh? Whoa, you see that? Way over there. The souls of the good sensei were sucked into the chief's broom.
Take the broom with you and head to Dohun. I'll see the Dokebi off before I go. Oh, and also, if there's ever a chance for us to sit down for a meal together, bring the Dokebi as well. If it weren't for them, you souls would have been taken by the Gu-sensei. If it weren't for them...
You're back! Your faces indeed foretell great things. Wait! If I'm about to do this, I'm gonna need a real stiff drink.
What? You still haven't had your fill? You want to be the first person to drown themselves in drink?
Hey! Do I look like a hopeless drunk to you? The booze is for the ghost, not me. Seems you've lost your voice from nights of endless crying. I can see all the paths you've walked with just a look at your face. Come, raise up your head for me. So they treated you like criminals just 'cause you took a few coins from that cave? You'd lost your youngest son while being dragged here. I see. You must have been wrought with grief. Your son came out in search of his mother. He was swept up in a hunt hosted by a noble and ripped apart by a hunting dog. Unable to overcome your bitterness, you threw away your life.
Who dares to use the Sky Altar without permission? Only those who rule over Donghae Province have the rights to this sacred place. Take everyone into custody and lock them behind bars. They will be punished accordingly.
Everyone? But all of this was done by me alone.
You dare try to deceive the Hyungam? Explain then how you made rain fall on your own!
Oh, my lord. I was only thinking to myself how great it would be to have a refreshing cup of makgeolli on a rainy day. And what do I know? It started raining. I'm not the brightest of men, so how would I have known this was such a big deal?
Is that right? You'll stand by this statement? Fine, so be it. You alone will be beaten on behalf of everyone here. And you've done your part as well, yes? Bring firewood to be burned at the beacon tower. Go!
I'm sorry. I heard what happened. They never treated us as citizens. More like cattle. We could barely make a living for ourselves. And now they tell us we must labor away for the good of Donghae without compensation. On my way here, I saw constables stationed throughout Gorun Plateau. Perhaps because we used the Sky Altar without official permission. Traveler, go save your friend Dulce. Then, make your way to the Chungsan hamlet, the hunting dog from the Hyungam's hunt. I found its owner and dug up something unbelievable. But right now, saving your friend is the priority. You must bring him back alive.
Is that really you? The Guzensei must be making me see things. Traveler.
Appuyez sur RB pour ne pas vous faire repérer. Jardin, cherche appuyez 2 fois sur appuyez sur LT pour trouver l'arme. Oh ouais, c'est chaud. Il faudrait mieux que je passe par là-bas. Tu vas me voir si je passe là ou pas. Oh putain, je crois que là tu vas... Ah putain, ok, là tu peux me dénoncer quoi. Ok. Donc je sais ce qu'il faut faire. Ah. Dis ça. Non, je me suis encore fait avoir. Ah, j'aurais dû passer de l'autre côté. Ouais, parce que là... Ah ouais, je vais me faire avoir là. Ouais, il fallait que je passe... Ok, je vais attendre que lui là où il se tourne. Il s'est tourné. Ah non, mais lui il va me voir. Shit. Voilà. Parce que là tu... Bon, tant pis, je tente. Ah, je vais pas pouvoir passer par là-haut. Je sais que je peux.
Traveler. Is that really you? The Guzensei must be making me see things. Traveler, is that really you? The Guzensei must be making me see things.
Ce n'est pas une hallucination, c'est vraiment moi.
Huh? Really here? Look, the weather seems to be clearing. Was I beaten? They acted like they were, then just left. Guess they were looking for anyone to blame and throw in prison.
Partez d'ici et allez au quartier de l'Institut.
My name's Youngo. Did I do something wrong?
Thank the heavens you're safe. I was worried sick. Owen, this is him. The keeper of the dog who killed that child. Ever since that day, he's been racked with guilt and decided to apply to be a stable keeper. However, told you it was something unbelievable, didn't I? This man told me that Do-hoon was lying.
Huh? What do you mean? Okay, let's say that's true. Then where does the truth start and end?
I care for the dogs they use during the hunt here in the stables. How about you take them out yourselves? Then you'll see exactly what I mean.
Ah. Je peux pas le prendre ça. Ah, mais je m'en doutais. Oh, putain. Il n'a pas pris de piège. Le piège.
How about you take them out yourselves? Then you'll see exactly what I mean. I care for the dogs they use during the hunt. How about you take them out yourselves? Then you'll see exactly what I mean.
Encore une fois, je suis sûr que je me trompe. Installer le piège de chasse depuis l'inventaire. Ah bah il est déjà venu. Vas-y, viens là. Viens ici. Ah, il tombe même pas dans le piège.
What do you think? Didn't you notice anything strange?
Ces chiens de chasse n'ont mordu aucune proie potentielle.
Yes, that's precisely it. These dogs don't bite anything, even prey. The young gun despises when the hides of his quarry have teeth marks in them, so I train them not to bite.
Alors, que s'est-il passé ce jour-là?
Even I don't know for sure. All I know is that these dogs found the young boy. The child was in a daze, having fallen down a hill while wandering through the reeds. His body was mangled, clothes torn. Of course, I alerted the Youngum right away. But when I did, he threw me a water deer fawn with legs that were rotting away. Claiming these were ill omens, he told me to burn everything. So I did. I took the fawn and the tattered clothes.
And that means that his mother, after seeing the hunting dogs and the burnt remains of her son's tattered clothes, assumed he had died, and wrought with grief, she took her own life? By the gods, what kind of tragedy is this?
If my dogs hadn't found the child, he may have really died in those vast reed fields. All these dogs did was frighten the child. To think his mother took her own life for that.
Pourquoi ne pas lui avoir dit dès que vous l'avez su?
From what I'd heard, she'd already been suffering, and I hesitated. But to think she'd be so quick to leave this world, rumors spread like wildfire, and the Dalbo office was desperate to put them out. I had no other choice.
A burden weighs differently on everyone. Something that one can just brush away may crush another's life.
I could understand some part of what she was feeling. I have a wife and children of my own. If only I hadn't hesitated, she may have never...
Où est l'enfant?
I've been taking care of him ever since. He's probably by the beach right now. However, after the shock of that day, he hasn't spoken a word. Help!
I've talked with Youngu and decided that we'll take the child with us. The Dokkaebi will be able to cure a mute child. And if I ever meet Granny Death again, I'll be sure to tell her to let his mother know that her child is safe.
In the end, all this happened because the Honorable Tre took everything, all of Gowun Plateau, for himself. Traveler, let's go back to Dalbo. We gotta find out how all of this came to be.
Thank you. This boy, we will take good care of him. Come by this village again. You're welcome back anytime.
Pourquoi je peux plus? Coucou. Mon fils. Mon fils.
Just the right time. I just finished threatening to tell on them. I saw these guys lazing about with my own two eyes.
What do you think you're doing? The Honorable Tre family gave us these lands for our service. Our family can make a living now.
Nothing we did was against the law. Even our ill king would leap out of his bed if he heard these false accusations. Our master was merely following the government's orders to register unlisted lands.
All we did was kick out those who were illegally occupying this place. This land was taken fair and square. So what's your problem?
What? Then you probably had an official document to kick them out, didn't you? Give it here. Is this it? Now go. Scram. Traveler, don't you think this is a bit suspicious? Strange. I'm pretty sure official papers aren't supposed to be written like this. I wonder if there's anything I can compare this to. Oh, do you see that public notice? Let's take a look.
My body isn't what it used to be, but these days, young people don't seem like...
See? Look at the dates. They're different. Seems the Honorable Chue was privy to some insider information. Otherwise, the people of Goun Plateau would have registered these lands for themselves and carried on with their peaceful lives. Thanks to that Yangban green with greed, many lost their livelihood, and some their lives. This is unacceptable. Don't you agree? For now, no one's looking, right? I'm gonna take this notice with me.
Attends, vers le niveau 50, dépassez ses limites. L'esprit occulte dit qu'il va vous donner une autre opportunité de progresser. Allez par là, l'esprit occulte, pour obtenir cette opportunité. Pour atteindre le niveau 50, il vous faut accomplir cette quête. Une fois le niveau 50 atteint, vous pouvez participer au combat au jour contre jour. La fonction de protection. Niveau 1... bon alors attendez, il faut que je trouve l'entrepôt vite fait là.
Welcome! How have you been? Did you eat? Do you want some sweet caranyo? It's a taffy.
Ok, comment je fais si je veux le... Ok, ça va, j'ai 3 trucs en placement, bon, ça va.
Never come back for their items. If that happens, a store cabbie will find you to give it back.
Ok. Attends, mon cheval il est pas ici. Si, il est là-bas. Enfin, je crois. Non. Bon, tant pis.
Sweeping in the morning, raking all the good luck. Sweeping in the evening, cast out all the bad luck. Look at you with that look. Looking like you like a good drink. You and me, right now. Let's see who's the better drink. Drunk? Think anyone can be.
Vérifier les informations dans quoi? C'est bizarre.
Sleeping in the morning, topsy-turvy. I don't like that word. Topsy. Look at you with that look. Looking like you like a good drink. You think anyone can be a what's it? Knows it. Beating my own drum. Think anyone top?
Ok, bah ça c'est fait. Bon, allez, on va activer les nouvelles là.
want? And who are you anyway? Don't you think you should mind your own business?
Oksun! That's no way to talk to people. So sorry, Traveler. She's still young and immature.
Goodness, man, why is she in such a bad mood? The weather's so nice, don't you think?
Well, there's a reason for that. Excuse me. I have some business to attend to here. Oh, Mr. Björn! My daughter wants some snake meat. Oh my! The price has gone up again? Do you know how many bowls of kukbap I could get for that price?
What? Mom, please! For me! I'm so scared I can't even sleep!
Que se passe-t-il?
Why? Are you gonna help? Ugh, that mountain! We have to cross Mount Tebek. As you know, Traveler, the tigers are especially aggressive these days. But there are ways to cross the mountain safely. They say if you catch a snake in the blessed waterfall of Mount Tebek and eat it, the tigers will all run away.
Dans ce cas, il suffit d'en acheter un et de le manger.
Mom says we don't have enough money to return to Seoul, so she won't buy it for me. I've been so scared that I haven't slept for days.
Whoa, what's this about? Mr. Byung, is it true that Tebek snake soup will protect you from the tiger attacks?
That's right, especially since they're hard to come by these days. As you know, the tiger attacks have made things quite chaotic lately.
Yeah, so this is my fate for having a cheap mother who used a worn-out string for my first birthday ceremony, huh?
Les traditions de loyauté et de quoi? Et de piété sont fortes dans ce pays.
Where is this sass coming from, Traveler? How about we help her a little?
Yeah, so this is my fate for having a cheap mother who used a worn-out string for my first birthday ceremony, huh?
Look, Mr. Byung, is there anything we can do to help? This Traveler is kind-hearted. They just can't ignore this kind of thing.
Well, it's been a while since I heard from that skilled mountain dweller. Might have been attacked by a tiger. Meat is pretty hard to come by these days.
Mr. Byung must be struggling too. But where do you get snake meat then?
From those poor snake catchers, of course. They are the ones with authorization from the Yungam of the East. Nice to meet you. We can't compare my... Well, I'm being kind here. With meat becoming scarce these days, if you bring me a few steaks, I'll give you the snake meat.
Oh, really? You're not just saying that, right?
Really? You're actually going to help?
It's not for free. After we get the snake meat, you have to tell us what really happened, okay?
Be careful not to venture too...
right then, I'll leave the meat here. Oh, where did the lady and her daughter go?
Well, they said they were heading to the Big Auntie's Tavern. Wow, this meat is so juicy.
Never heard of snake meat driving away tigers before. Is the deity of Tebek that powerful?
I don't know much about that. I'll go prepare the meat.
We got the meat thanks to your kindness, Mr. Björn. But where is this stench coming from?
Nice to meet you. You say I... Oh, come on. What are you fussing about? What do you expect from a butcher? That's what we smell like. This butcher shop has been running for 3 generations. You think I would sell rotten meat?
Sure, I'm sorry, but I can smell something. Ugh. Mr. Björn, but when was the last time you washed?
Ah, right. Because of that delivery, I didn't have time to bathe. Lay off. Keep bothering me and I'll report you to the authorities. I don't only sell meat. For a price, I can acquire other goods as well.
Oh, thank you so much. You must be famished. Have a bowl of gukbap.
Ok, je vais bien.
Come to think of it, where is your husband? Why'd you come all the way here from the capital, just the two of you?
I lost my husband a long time ago. She is all I've got left of him. I wanted to live my whole life holding on to her, but now she has grown up so much, and she even netted herself a handsome fiancé at that time. He was an impressive young man from Bambawi Valley. His mother passed away from an illness, and only his father and younger brother were left. When the marriage talks began, so did the tiger attacks. And then, his whole family.
Que lui est-il arrivé?
Tried to dissuade him, but he went anyway, swearing to take revenge. He went off to the Valley of Death.
Oh my. No news from him after that?
He promised to come back, but we haven't heard a thing. Maybe it's better if he just rests in peace. I hope he didn't become a Chungi, wandering Pumbawi Valley.
I was willing to give away everything I had to marry off my only daughter. I didn't have much, but I still prepared for the wedding. And now, this happened.
Now, ma'am, I don't know much, but I've heard about Changri. They say Changri hunts the closest family members first, so people usually don't marry someone from a household that's been attacked by a tiger.
That's right. And before coming to this village, I'd never heard that snake meat could fend off tigers.
Sounds like you all came from far away. The chief says eating the snakes from the blessed waterfall makes even Chungi and tigers realize they've come to the wrong place. Huh? Your eyes just grew as big as dinner plates. If you want to know more, how about you give me a hand?
Leaving a meal unfinished will anger the mountain deity. I'll take care of Oksun, so why don't you go and listen?
Oh, thank you so much. You must be famished. Have a bowl of gukbap.
Ah, you've come. I'll teach you the Well, what else would we do in the kitchen but cook? Just put the ingredients here, one by one, and do as I tell you. Ah, you've come. I'll teach you the special recipe for... You've come. What? You're already done? There's more to you than meets the eye. I'll save you a bowl, so stop licking your... Our plague-eradicating village chief said as much. that Dalbo Ibong said the same thing. I heard it from Jumsoon, who heard it from her father. He was drinking at the Mountainside Tavern in Bambawi Valley and heard it clearly. Well, the Ibong was making a fuss because all the snakes at the Blessed Waterfall were gone, and he was worried that the Tiger Slayers wouldn't get their snake soup. With such a shortage, the value of that— Who are the Tiger Slayers? They're the ones who hunt tiger— Oh right, don't forget your gook bop. So anyway, I thought I'd hire a snake catcher and sell some snake soup. That stingy butcher Mr. Byun won't even give a discount. And those snake catchers, they refuse to sell to me because they already have a buyer.
Hey, auntie, pour me a bowl of makgeolli.
Yeah, coming right away. Oh my, I have to leave now. Have some of my gook bop.
Thank you for this unexpected help. Since we can't go back to the capital due to the curfew, we have relatives in Nampo, so we'll go there first. I will definitely repay this kindness when you visit the capital next.
There's an old saying that Chungi likes sour things. So, carry some green plums with you, like I do.
Oh, this child. Where did you hear such things? We are very grateful.
Le cheval, il est pas réapparu, hein.
They recruit chasers in Nampo recently?
That wasn't chasers. It was a Pungmul troop. Wait, what use would a Pungmul troop be to someone as upstanding as the Yungam of the East? Who knows?
But there must be a reason why Lord Songkun is so angry. If even begging for mercy won't work, how could we hope to fare any better with steel?
Watch your mouth. So many households fell victim to the tiger attacks. He's no longer the guardian of this land. Now he's just a mere beast.
A peddler taking a shortcut, a wood boy chopping wood, a woman picking greens, a farmer getting water. They all fell victim.
Quelle est l'ampleur des dégâts causés par les attaques?
I heard there was a saying around these parts, that there are only 2 seasons in Dalbo. One season is for mourning those killed by tigers, and the other season is for hunting tigers, right?
I heard it differently. One season is for people hunting tigers, and the other season is for tigers hunting people.
Oh, that's a bit of a stretch. Judging from the attire, you seem to be foreigners. Be careful out there.
If you don't want to leave nothing but a leg behind, make sure to lock up your door at night.
C'est bizarre, hier j'étais dans les 20% et là ça me dit que 4% 60. C'est bizarre.
Hey, is anyone there?
Que faites-vous ici?
Oh, howdy. When did you get here? I'm gonna be out of action today, I'm afraid. Feeling a bit unwell. Seems like every room in the tavern is full. We can't let Lady Yonhua's guests sleep on the street now, can we? Let's see if this wealthy homeowner will put us up for the night. Doesn't hurt us to ask, anyway. Hey, is anyone there? You want to give it a shot? Who is it? You can call me Dulce. And this is the traveler I'm accompanying.
What brings you here?
Ah, well, it sure is getting late and cold. Would it be possible for us to stay for the night?
Any chance you're from Hanji County?
Huh? Yes, sir. I'm from Hanji County, all right.
Oh, well, I'll be. That's where I'm from. Come on in.
Don't mind if we do.
When did you leave Hanji? It's been over 30 years, but I still dream of it sometimes.
Oh, really? I left when I was young, so I don't remember it much at all.
Merci de nous accueillir pour la nuit.
Of course! Come in, come in!
See there? This is the hospitality of our land.
Since we can't offer you the guest house, you'll have to stay in the barn.
Well, it seems I may have spoken too soon on that account. Might I ask who our marginably hospitable host is?
He's a very wealthy man by the name of Twin Oblu. We're only letting you in today because the master is out. Keep quiet while you're here and your lips sealed when you leave.
See there? This is the hospitality of our land. Unload your luggage here. My innards are at war, so if you don't mind, I'll just grab a cup of green plum juice and hunker down over a latrine. I'm worried about Oksun. I hope she's not feeling sick like this on her way to Nampo. Oh, plum juice plumbed me out. I'm feeling right as rain again. If your stomach's messed up, that'll do the trick, I tell you what. It's over there, by the bench where the hay is dried. Right side. The left side is soy sauce, don't get it mixed up. Can't sleep, huh? Here's a story Lady Yunhua told me. The first time a tiger eats a person, the victim becomes a changmi called a gulgak. And if the gulgak licks a kitchen pot clean...
I'm so...
The master of the house feels hungry and asks his wife to make something for him. Then, when the wife comes out, the gulgak gobbles her up. Then comes the Eel Changi. They climb up to high places and destroy all the tiger traps. And if a tiger eats a third person, the victim becomes a Changui called a Yukon. It calls the names of people it once knew to lure them outside and... Oh, isn't that... Oksun?
Can you help me just one more time? Over here, Mr. Corsair?
Huh? How did a grown woman fall into a jangto? But, Oksun, weren't you bound for Nampo?
There's an old saying that Chungi likes sour things. So, carry some green plums with you, like I do.
no, oh no. It's Oksun. Turned Changui now.
Est-ce que ça va?
Thanks to you, I survived, but what a mess. You smashed all those expensive Changtok fending off the Changui. But what's this? A ledger? Why is there a ledger hidden in the earthenware?
Hey, are you okay? What on earth? A Chongi appeared at my master's house? Hurry and get up. The master has arrived.
Oh no. What if he asks us to pay for the damage? I don't want to take the hit myself, oh boy.
Are these the culprits?
Yes, my lord.
How audacious! In such dangerous times like these, how dare you take advantage of my absence and let guests in? Hey, you! Take this lowlife and teach him what a real caning is. As for these two, throw some salt on them before you throw them out!
Oh my lord, please have mercy. This is the first mistake I've made like this.
Hey now, isn't salt quite valuable these days? Using it all on us. We're honored.
What is this? Where did you learn to make jokes like this?
Master, guests have arrived. The snake catchers from Body Forest.
How dare you come here at this hour without being summoned? Are you here to mooch a free meal? Shush! Don't even try to open your mouth. If you remember the deal, then you should know better.
Okay. We'll just take our leave now. Hey, now's our chance. Let's get out of here.
Ok, je vais essayer de refaire une partie de cartes avec lui là. Faut que j'arrive à la gagner. Et c'est un peu compliqué, mais bon. J'ai un peu de mal à comprendre leur système. Donc je pioche. 5. Alors là, il me dit les 5. 5. Non, on va plutôt garder les 2. Et les 4, voilà. Là, ça fera un duo normalement. Et un autre 5, impeccable. Bon, si je laisse comme ça, c'est bon. Non, vous voyez, tu vois, ça m'a affiché 0, donc il faut bien que je prenne que les 5 alors. Faut que je prenne que ceux qui sont allumés. Alors là, il m'a dit duo. Donc un duo, c'est 5. Hop, les As et un autre 5. Normalement, là, c'est bon. Là, j'ai un autre As, mais je vais pas le prendre. Donc, ouais, non, je vais pas le prendre et je vais regarder si ça fonctionne. Parce que là, ça me dit Dog Victoire 0, je sais pas pourquoi. Là, normalement, j'ai un duo, là, hein, 2 As et 2 5. Voilà, ça m'a donné 3 points. 8, 2, 6. Non, tu vois, lui, il a gardé les 3, 6. Ah, c'est parce que c'était les 6, ok. Moi, là, je tombe sur les 4. Ok. Vous voyez, là ça m'a redonné 0, je ne comprends pas. Pourtant il m'a dit les 4 et j'ai bien choisi deux cartes de 4. Lui, là, il a eu 2 cartes de 2 et lui, ça y compte. Oh, c'est bizarre. Hein. Là, il me redit du haut. Hop. Tant pis, hein, je vais tout prendre. On va voir s'il y a un autre 5 qui sort. Non. Moi, je peux pas fermer quand j'ai fini. Vous voyez, ça m'a encore mis 0. Ouais, bon, je comprends rien à ce jeu. Après avoir joué la partie se termine lorsque vous validez les scores. Celui qui a le score le plus élevé gagne. Ah. Ouais. Associez les combinaisons présentes à gauche avec les cartes que vous avez piochées. Piochez pour changer vos cartes à l'exception de celles que vous avez déjà décidées. Ah ouais, duo, pour moi c'est ça, mais bon. Alors là j'ai que des 4. Si je gagne pas, il y a un problème. Hein. Et non, ça m'a mis 0. Bon, je comprends plus rien. Attends, je vais... Hop, on va la relancer. Là, c'est moi qui commence. Donc, c'est quoi? Là, c'est moi qui commence. 6. On va se concentrer sur les 6. Tac, tac, tac. Tac. Voilà. Regardez ça. Ah. Là, ça m'a compté une sim 18. Ça va même pas compter le truc que je voulais. Là, il a fait 3 cartes de 2, lui. Et lui, quand il fait 3 cartes de 2, ça y compte les 5. Non, mais what, il est un peu bizarre comme jeu. Là, ça m'affiche encore des 6. Vas-y, je vais essayer de faire que des 2. Comme lui. Oh non, c'est des os. Hop. Et ça fera un duo. Tac. Oh, là, ça m'a compté du haut. Euh, 3, 3, 3. Ah, dommage. J'espère que ça va me compter, hein. Ah non, tu vois, ça m'a pas compté là. comprends pas. Lui, il fait que 2-4. Et 2-4, ça lui compte, lui. Ça lui compte 12 points, carrément. N'importe quoi. Donc, si moi, je fais 2-6. Voilà. Tiens, j'en ai un troisième, 2-6. Un quatrième. Voilà. Avec 4-6. Ça va me donner des points, quand même. Et non, ça m'a pas donné de points. On ne comprend pas. En plus, je peux même pas savoir c'est quoi le... Ok, alors alors attends. Les 6 c'est 18. Attends, il faut que je fasse les deux. Ok, je crois que j'ai compris. Les 2 ou les 1. Hop. 2. Quoique les 1 c'est un as, les 1. Ouais, hop, on va faire le 1. Voilà. Tac. Voilà, 3. Ah non, c'est un 4. Merde. Bon, 2 as, est-ce que ça va me donner un truc? Ah, ok, bon. J'ai capté, c'est bon. La prochaine, je vais le gagner. Alors là, il faut que je tente les deux. Ok, 3-2. C'est sûr qu'il va réussir à me doubler. Hein. Ok, bon bah ça va pas compter. Ouais, des fois ça compte, des fois ça compte pas. Ah lui il fait ok. Ouais. Bref. Il me reste les 2 et les 6. Mais bon, les 2 j'ai déjà fait ça. 6. Ah, je vais pas les avoir. Non. Bon. Je retente une dernière fois, sinon tant pis. Normalement ça me fera un duo. Ah bah non, vous voyez, là ça me compte les 3, mais what, mais c'est bizarre. Vas-y, on va tenter les 6, comme il me le dit. Oh non, j'ai viré un 6. Quel con. On recommence. Alors fou, hein, je vais le faire jusqu'à temps que je gagne. Oh là, il y a 3 as. Si je fais tous les as. Hop. Oh, fait chier, le dernier il est pas sorti. On va voir ce que ça donne. 4 as. J'aurais peut-être pas dû sélectionner les 5. Ouais, ça va pointer du haut. Alors lui 4-3 et lui ça lui compte bien les 3 lui par contre. Et là il n'y a pas de problème. Hein. Ok. J'ai 3-5. Est-ce que ça va passer? Ok, les 3-5 sont passés en sim, je ne sais pas pourquoi. Au lieu de me mettre dans le 5. En fait, là, c'est du hasard que je fais, je comprends même pas les règles. Trois 6, on va voir. Si ça ne compte pas de points, on abandonne. Faudra que j'aille voir les règles sur internet parce que c'est un peu spécial. Hein. Alors d'accord, 3-6, ça m'a compté les 3. C'est bizarre. Allez. On continue nos quêtes.
We survived thanks to those snake catchers. Didn't you know, Traveler? They were clearly snake catchers. But snake catchers have to travel around the country and never stay in one place or gather together. It's strange. He mentioned a deal, right? I wonder if it looks like there's something going on. I'll follow those snake catchers and see what they're up to. Traveler, you do some snooping too. Why don't you visit the chief's apothecary? If anyone got sick from eating snakes, that's where they'd likely end up. I'm not trying to doubt the deity of Tebek may be powerful, but it's already causing a great deal of suffering for the entire nation. If this is someone's idea of an elaborate hoax, we need to stop it. But if it's true, then we need to hunt ourselves up a bowl of snake soup.
Say you're sick? Going around eating whatever snake you happen to find will do that to you.
Right. If you eat snakes only from the butchers the chief recommended, you won't get ill. But you're trying to save a few pennies, huh? Trying to catch some snakes and getting bitten or sick in the process? Catching snakes yourself will get you caught and jailed now, you know.
Our great young Gom of the East took in people who were left in the caves after losing their homes and families to tiger attacks. They alone were given the right to be called snake catchers. That's all they've got. You take away their only means of survival?
Well, do you have anything else to say? If you don't have any business, leave now. I'm busy.
How dare you discriminate against your customers?
It's not like that. You are being stubborn and insisting on a specific item.
Stubborn? Didn't we have an agreement that you would prepare 100 pine axes? Even though you received the payment in advance. I don't have time for this. If you don't have them, return the payment.
I can't do that.
Then I have no choice but to report you to the authorities.
No! If you go to the authorities, you will be hurt!
Que voulez-vous dire par là?
I'm supposed to be the one asking that.
Well, watching lovers quarrel is always entertaining.
Lovers? How dare you assume... Let me introduce myself first. I am Sunho, a scholar from the Byokye Institute. And you two are so-and-so and their servant, I presume.
Please, listen to me. If you go to the authorities, it will be a big problem for you, sir.
Vous avez des problèmes avec la loi?
Yes, that's what I mean. The advance payment wasn't mistakenly spent on something else either. I reported the order I received from you to the local office, and my older brothers were dragged there and beaten 20 times with a cudgel. If they're not treated immediately, it will be difficult to sustain our living. So, I used all the money on the medicine to soothe their swollen buttocks. You know how effective the chief's medicine is. And expensive.
Tout à coup, vous entendez un cri tout près de vous.
Oh my! Not only did you get innocent people beaten, but now you're refusing to pay for the medicine too. How disgraceful.
Oh, well, look here. If it isn't a Changsan scholar. Has your brush hand cramps, so you're resorting to words?
You act as if your brush hand is any better rested. Do you not pride yourself in keeping our Lord's letterboxes overflowing? It's truly lamentable that your incessant complaints drown out the very voices you seek to aid. Sometimes, an ear may be more welcome than a mouth.
Apologies, but I cannot comprehend idiocy. It's truly an illness. Perhaps try writing it down for me. I must be on my way now.
Sir! Sir!
Hoo-wee! Why are your steps so fast? And why, you've got huge bags under your eyes.
What crime is it to file a petition on behalf of the innocent people who are being wrongly punished? What is most important to this land right now is to save people from the tiger attacks as soon as possible.
Then, preparing the axes. Is it for filing a petition?
You seem to have a great thirst for knowledge. Indeed, we were willing to risk our lives.
Wait, wasn't it you who prepared the petition? I wonder why the Hyungam punished Dukchun for your actions.
We had no reason to be punished, but he probably wanted to avoid trouble. So he might have found a way to justify punishing Dukchun's people. Regardless, it's all over now. The scholars from Byokye Island will soon arrive. And we failed to prepare the 100 axes. How will our message carry any weight now?
It said that even if the sky falls, there's always a way out. At times like these, you need someone with wisdom, and I know just the person. Go find a house where a citrus tree has been planted in Butte County. I'll bring the scholar and follow after shortly. Hit!
Meow.
Oh, trop
I
mignon.
teach the little children of Butte County here in the Rose-Face School, Meow. It's a rare sight to see a foreigner looking for me, Meow. Oh, Hanji County. Dulce of Hanji County, Meow. Ah, I see. I was about to finally take a break. But how could you hop over here empty-handed, Meow? Didn't anyone tell you what kind of gifts I hop for? I have written it down in detail in the book next to me. So take a look and figure it out, Meow. I have written it down in detail in the book next. I have written it down in detail in the book next to me. So take a look.
Ok, bon.
I have written it down in detail in the book next to me. I have written it down in detail in the... written it down in detail in the book. I have written it down in detail in the book. You are quite the clever one, Milp. Your friend. You are not alone. There are two of you. Oh, three. They do say there's nothing that three heads together can't accomplish, Milp. A petition presented with an axe, Milp. While tiger attacks are a pressing issue, it is people who are the most fearsome, Milp.
Do you know how many comrades were torn to death on their way to the capital to file a petition of 10,000 voices? We couldn't close our eyes and ears to the fear of the people that reaches across the sea to Byokye.
They filed several petitions to end the tiger attacks, but strangely enough, every time they were met with bandits.
What do you, an insular scholar, think can put an end to the tiger attacks, Milp?
The Yungam of the East has sent soldiers several times already, but the situation has not improved even a bit. Thus, our alternative plan is to enlist the aid of the Stripe folk of Mount Ashi. Only those brave enough, like the Striped Tiger Slayers, can take down Sangun.
Last night, I pondered over your words, Milp. Let me introduce you to my friend, Goyang.
Oh, Miss Meow! Ah, how unjustly you were exiled! Look at the toll it's taking on your body and mind! Meow! And yet, you've taught the children how to read and write and think critically. Meow! And you've helped us with the farm work day in and day out. Earth races as fast as the sky. Meow. The more we look up, the more we realize that even Mount Tebek can be toppled if we work together.
Oh my... Goyoung, I never said that, Myeop. I didn't mean Mount Tebek. Just a big mountain.
As you heard last night, authorities are not taking kindly to this movement and are keeping a close eye on it for reasons unknown.
I'm granting your requests on a whim out of boredom, Myeop. If punishment must be received, then I will receive it alone. What more harm can be done to those already exiled, Myeop? As for you, scholar, hop on over and take my place at the school and teach the children for today. Dose, you must work with the people. As for you, traveler, you hop up that mountain and return with what we need, Myeop. As for you...
Trust our fellow villagers, Myeop. If our hearts hop as one, we can achieve anything.
Thank you. It seems the mere crossing of strings can intertwine fates. I never thought I'd be indebted to you like this. If you ever come to Byeokye Island, come find me. If it's to witness our petition, visit the Donghae office and... No, rather, let's meet at the Sky Altar in Gowon Plateau.
Look at all those people with offerings. I hope the Earth deities dine in moderation. That's a bellyache waiting to happen.
Oh, il doit arriver ici.
That's right. I have a supernatural swiftness to me, don't I? By the way, do you remember what I said when we first met, Traveler? This country may seem peaceful on the outside, but inside it's full of the pained cries of its people. This procession represents all those conflicting emotions. Wait, do I hear fighting over there? Oh, isn't that the Ebong of Jongik-soon the Hyungam? And who's that person in front? What's going on here?
I never thought all those youthful scholars would die like that. If I knew, I would never have agreed to it. Even if you paid me a fortune, Turks.
Ting! Don't speak of
such gruesomeness. It was an accident. An accident! And you already took the money, so what are you blabbering about?
I can't live like this anymore. When I lay down to sleep, their faces keep haunting me. And I just can't go on like this, Turks.
Ting! You! How dare you say such things in this revered government office?
I can't do it anymore. Master Iban can take these facial sketches, Turks.
Ting! Stop this before I call the constables. I'm in a hurry to get to the Sky Altar.
What do you want? You got a problem? Oh, no. I think I drank too much yesterday. Oh man, keeps coming.
Get to the chief's apothecary, on the double. I didn't see it, I ain't gonna clean it.
We missed him. But did you hear it too? He said scholars and mentioned facial sketches. That person was definitely a painter. Persuasive as we might be, I doubt he'll give up the facial sketches so easily. Maybe a different approach is required if you catch my drift. I've got such clumsy fingers, so I'll have to rely on you for this one. Oh, and if you get caught, we've never met. I'll ask the drunkard I met at the Big Auntie's Tavern to distract the painter for us.
Oh merde. Oh non, arrête.
What happened? Did you succeed? You didn't come to drag me in as your accomplice for a lighter sentence, did you? Black hat, long coat. Seems like a scholar. By any measure, he doesn't look like a servant like me. The scholar from the Byoke Institute mentioned the Sky Altar at Goen Plateau, right? Let's...
pray to the gods of heaven and earth, who gave this land to us and made the people prosper. O gods of heaven and earth, please protect Donghae from the terrifying chaos of upheaval caused by tiger attacks. Gods above, bear witness as I, Lee Duk-soo, am determined to punish the weak and murderous Sangun, who has forgotten his duty to Ashi. I am Lee Duk-soo, Warden of the Donghae Province. I shall strike down the wicked tiger, Sangun, and restore peace once again to Donghae. Tiger Slayers, with me!
He was once the guardian of this land. It's sad how it's come to this. The Yongam of the East probably feels the same way, right? Didn't the scholars intend to do something here? Ah, yeah, they said they were gonna protest, right? Well, I must have missed the memo about the invisible protest. I don't see scholars, but hey, maybe they're just hiding really well.
Huh? Protest? What protest? How dare you hold a protest at this sacred altar?
Oh, shoot, your lordship, I'm just so ignorant of these things.
C'est quoi ce bordel? Avez-vous vu des érudits?
Are you talking about those wretched people? Their ox cart was pulling something as part of a large procession. Maybe one of their oxen was ill and the cart just toppled over the cliff. Perhaps it was all according to the will of the heavens. Perhaps it was divine mercy to spare their futile efforts.
Your lordship, the Yongam of the East is looking for you.
I'll be going now. Oh, one piece of advice. Don't get involved with those shameless fools.
About the scholars who came from Byokke Island. The oxen weren't to blame. Rather, one of the cart's wheels fell off. I'm sure someone tampered with it, but I've lived long enough to know when to mind my own business. Go to the edge of Goen Plateau and you'll see. A young man was running in that direction with tears in his eyes.
I am not worthy of sharing the same title as the Byokie scholars who came before. This man, he's a scholar, one of ours. He was on his way to the capital to file a petition before the curfew was imposed, but was attacked by bandits. Wait, this facial sketch, it was not just a simple robbery. They must have been targeting him. Where did you get this? Whatever your name is.
Oh, this? I just picked it up off the street. When I saw the clothes, I immediately thought of you, so...
I am not worthy of sharing the same title as the Byokie scholars who came before. Such foolishness, I thought. How could mere humans oppose Sangun? Bombawi is now a valley of death, and the country is pushing its people into the tiger's mouth.
Sir.
Our only hope was to seek the Stripe folks' aid. However, our pleas have fallen upon deaf ears. The Yongam says to ask the Hyungam, and the Hyungam says to ask the Yongam, and our king may be gravely ill, for we haven't received any news.
I didn't know. I feel for you. So, what are you gonna do now?
Can you keep this journal safe for me? It's the story of the scholars who have passed on. I shall never give up on this. Just like the great Hisshin we Byokie scholars revere. If I succeed, I will reclaim that journal.
By the way, why is the ink all smudged like this? They say that tears of a true heart are stronger than any blade. The heavens will acknowledge your efforts, so don't give up. Please. Why did I lie? Did you really want to see his eyes pop out of his head? When people jump to conclusions, it only puts more folks in danger. Anyway, let's take some time apart today. Why? Just no more questions, please. I'm exhausted from being around you all day. Anyway, I've booked a room at Auntie Maksun's Tavern, so let's meet there.
Nice to dear.
Ah. Ça va encore être un truc, il faut pas se faire repérer, c'est ça?
Nice to dear.
Hey, pal. Didn't see you around when I woke up. Where you been? Sure, it was pretty late, but you still had me worried.
Strangler.
Ok, impeccable. Ça, c'est terminé. Oh, c'est aussi loin. Y'a pas mon cheval là? Oh, fait chier.
You're here. There's something I wanted to run by you. Ah, here you go. Lady Yonhua's Jade Orb in all its glowing glory. Think about all we've done to light it up like that. Gusensei, Gumiho, Songakshi, the list goes on. But if you think about it, somehow it always comes back to the Sato. Maybe not always. There are some that I'm not quite sure about yet. It's odd, isn't it? It's not just me, right? Something is definitely odd. Come on, think about it. Everything's connected.
Qu'essayez-vous de dire?
So both Satos, Yongam and Yongam, are getting badmouthed. Not a soul in Donghe spoke like that about the Yongam of the East before all this. Well, after all, everyone has skeletons in their closet. I bet the Yongam's ears have been burning for some time now. Seems like even though the Yongam tries to do something good, the Yongam always finds a way to screw it up. You remember the Changhui incident? People criticized us. They said, why bother? The Yongam is helping those who lost their houses.
On dirait qu'il est aussi dans l'erreur cette fois-ci.
Of course, it was the Yongam's mistake to put a handsome rogue like me in a difficult spot with the Songakshi. Oh, and he did have the Gebi pet all along and never mentioned it. Well, those aside, given his temperament, wouldn't he have already fired his subordinates if they caused such incidents? Do you remember that day when we saw the Byoke scholar off at Goen Plateau? Do you know what I heard when I went off on my own?
Quoi donc?
I thought the Yongam was someone who didn't mix business with his personal life. But he said to the Yongam, hey, Iksun. That's a pretty friendly way to speak to your Yongam, isn't it? Ah, what do I know? Maybe they're old friends.
Est-ce que l'âge ou le statut ont de l'importance?
Not really. In Cheongsan or Byoke, people are friends regardless of age or status. But they don't act too familiar with each other in public. Something's fishy. Why would they act like that? What do you say we meet with the Yongam and sound them out? There's an old saying, head into a tiger's cave if you want to face a tiger. But after the Golden Pig incident, I don't think we're on the best of terms. Still, what if we bring some meat and alcohol and swish our tails in front of him? He might change his mind. If that doesn't work and he still wants to kick us out, then we go to plan B. Pull out a gift with a loud ta-da! Then at least he won't slam the door in our faces, right?
Okay. Est-ce assez?
If that doesn't work and he still wants to kick us out, then we go to plan B. Pull out a gift with a loud ta-da! Then at least he won't slam the door in our faces, right? Perfect, Traveler. If that doesn't work and he still wants to kick us out, then we go to plan B. Perfect, Traveler. If that doesn't work and he still...
Huh? Who are... you? How dare you step foot in here?
Hey, what's with that welcome? We came to treat you to some good food and drink.
Aren't you guys? Yeah! You're the ones who ruined my Golden Pig King subjugation!
Oh, come on, we ain't that clever. We never got no schooling. Your plans were far too complex for us, but we felt that we may have done wrong by you, so we came to apologize and cheer you up.
Ting! This is no ordinary gift, your lordship.
It appears you are a true citizen who knows the meaning of loyalty. As benevolent as I am, I will accept your offering. Someone, take these guests and treat them well.
Ting! Follow me. Ting! This is no ordinary gift, your lordship.
Oh, c'est quoi ça, optimisation? Genre, ouais, mais j'ai une épée, mais bon, ça c'est des trucs vraiment... Oh. Ah, on peut optimiser avec ça, d'accord. Non, même pas. Ah si. Ah, cool. Épée longue reliée plus 1, mais bon, c'est une vieille épée, mais j'ai pas le choix, je peux mettre que ça pour l'instant. Oh, je peux utiliser un gun aussi, ouais, d'accord. Bon, on part de là parce qu'il y a des gens qui sont en train de se faire martyriser. Oula, oula, oula.
It's an honor to share such great food with one as important as you.
Ha! Let's drink! Cheers!
Oh, Hyungam, pace yourself. You shouldn't drink to excess. Don't give him too much alcohol.
Come now. There's such nice food spread before us. It would be a waste to let it spoil.
Your lordship must have gone through quite a lot. You've given so much for Darbol village.
Merci pour votre travail acharné.
People should acknowledge your good deeds. Or at least the Yongam of the East should appreciate it.
Really? I didn't know we had such thoughtful citizens. No need for concern. Our Yongam always looks after me.
Really now? Well then, with his support, you could even get promoted all the way to minister.
Quel genre de personnage est le Yungam?
This is an open secret, but the Yungam's a bastard whose mother is of the lowest class. So when Yungam first became my superior, I completely despised him. But his personality is amicable, and he has many admirable character traits. He's the man who brought peace to Donghae, after all.
Oh, I had no idea he bears the blood of a servant woman. The Yongam of the East is a position of such pedigree. To become a warden despite his birth, the Yongam of the East, whew, he is something else.
Pourquoi méprisez-vous autant le Yungam de l'Est?
You haven't heard of the Zhang family of Seoul? The most noble in the country. Come now. Are you a spy from the land of the soaring bird? Kidding! With my loyalty, I'm certain an opportunity for promotion will present itself when my dear friend the Yongam goes to the capital.
Huh? Then what'll happen to Darbol if you leave?
Ça ne vous gêne pas de raconter son histoire comme ça?
How insolent! I didn't make anything up. Everyone in Donghae province knows this story. I was born to a prestigious family with a 3-generation long line of only sons. Yet, with all the benefits of my birth, I am still but a Yungam of the countryside. For the sake of my family's honor, I should have far loftier ambitions. My friendship with the Yungam of the East is perfect for this.
Well, I hope you'll forgive our dear traveler for their thoughtless words. They're not so knowledgeable on these matters. Maybe I'm narrow-minded as well, because I don't really get it. He may be talented, but his blood isn't of nobility. Why do you obey him?
How could ignorant citizens understand the will of men destined for greatness? Anyway, have you heard the saying, the dog is done when the hunt is done?
Of course, I know that much. You're saying when the hunt's over, the dog is put down.
Yes, exactly. I'm just the Yungam's hunting dog. But even after the hunt is through, he feeds me and gives me shelter.
Oh, my lord. My lord, you are very drunk. Let's call it a day.
Oh, the weather today seems brighter than my future. If only I hadn't suffered from that childhood illness, I would have stayed in the capital. Young, how's the weather in the capital? Never mind. Anyway, I'll go first and leave you all to finish up. Don't you dare waste food.
Never fear, your lordship. I won't leave a crumb. What a pity. We could have gotten more information.
Miss me already? Or are you here for another story? Another lady's tale?
It's a man I'm curious about this time. People know him as the Young Gum of the East.
Well, you came to the right place. I was once a Kisang for the Donghae government. No one knows that person quite like I do. It's true that we've become closer thanks to Maywar. But you wouldn't use the services of the best Kisang in the province for free, right? For information about the Young Gum of the East, no less. Any price I name would still be a bargain.
Good wares need to be stored in a good warehouse. So leave your wares a good old...
Obtenir un lingot d'or de 10, ok.
You can entrust your more valuable goods to my care. Have you met some of my brothers? I'm always too swamped with work to see them myself.
For information about the young... Alright, that'll suffice for my services. So, what do you want to know?
J'ai entendu dire que le Yeongam de l'Est était né d'une servante.
Indeed. He's very knowledgeable, but due to his background, he could not take the state exam. Instead, he took the military exam to enter the government. Thanks to that, the Donghae province has an excellent warden, though. It's not only that. He's quite talented in martial arts as well, so he naturally excels as a military officer.
Et qu'en est-il de cette histoire de promotion?
Our Yeongam of the East is destined for greatness, so obviously he dreams of standing above 10,000 other men, second only to one. Did you think he would stay stuck in the Donghae province for his entire life? Impossible. His lordship is someone who dreams big.
But why all this effort? Seeing as he came from nothing, he's done quite well for himself.
His mother, a concubine, died at the hands of his father's jealous wife. It doesn't really show, but he must bear a deep resentment. Even the Hyungam, who is from a 3-generation-long line of only sons, of a prestigious family no less, despised him at first. Isn't all of the discrimination and contempt he received from his lowly birth now the motivation for his ambition? Almost 10 years? Thanks to him, our province is at peace. However, that means that's 10 years without promotion to a capital position. His face shows the daily wear of that truth on his soul. Oh, but don't get me wrong. There might be other reasons. I also heard that his chronic disease relapsed. There. That's all I have to share. Oh, can you do me a favor? A member of the mysterious Chorong Merchant Guild is here in Moodle, at the tavern.
Is he still in Nampo? I met him once during the Golden Pig King incident. Sure, that's nothing. But Sungyum, are you sick? If you're getting medicine from the Chodong Merchant Guild, it must be serious.
Oh, it's not for me. It's for the Yeongam of the East. I mean, who knows? He might take me with him when he goes to the capital.
A chronic disease is hard to find a cure for. Well, got it. I'll get this money to him. Trap.
Oh yes. Changer les niveaux de compétences. Comment ça? On dit des points, seule compétence. J'ai une niveau de compétence. Non, non, ça va. Oula, oula. J'ai toujours pas mon... Voici.
Here. With all the people swarming around that notice, I can't read a thing. Oh, isn't that... That's Dokchun, isn't it? Hey, Dokchun, over here!
Hmm? Dorose, what do we do? The Byoke scholar, he really ended up...
Huh? What, was he dragged away by the government or something?
He was. Apparently he's been given a serious punishment for not abiding by the curfew.
Oh no. We can't just sit around and do nothing. I'll go run ahead and get whatever information I can out of the constables.
They're preparing to send him off to the Donghei office. Oh, I pray his lordship shows some mercy on him.
Ok, ça, c'est terminé. Impeccable. Donc vous n'avez pas enfreint le couvre-feu.
I told you I didn't. This is unjust. I may have said I wouldn't give up, but I never said I'd break curfew. I never set foot anywhere near the gates of Nampo or Pambawi.
Alors, pourquoi êtes-vous emprisonné ici?
I have no idea myself. This is absurd, and yet though I've been framed and put behind bars, it seems like the heavens are really on our side, Dulce.
What are you talking about? Stop beating around the bush and tell us.
I overheard some of the constables talking earlier. That the voice of Byokye, true to our philosophy, we have gotten through to the capital.
Are you serious?
Yes, it finally worked. Can you imagine how overjoyed I was? I don't know who did it, but our petition was delivered. And that's why I'm sitting here under false accusation. They're sending the striped folk tiger slayers to Bumbawi Valley. What are you doing standing around? You must go and welcome them.
I don't feel right leaving you here.
Go on. They'll have arrived in Dalbol by now.
Ok, on est niveau 52. On est bientôt 56 pour avoir le succès. Et après, il y aura un autre succès à 60.
Look! It's the striped folk!
Shh! Be quiet, son.
A troop of tigers that hunt their own kind? We, the Tebek troops, will recapture the base of Bumbawi and punish the brutal tiger they call Sangun.
General, Sangun is the guardian of these lands.
Old man Monsu, how could the so-called guardian of these lands harm its people? We have pledged to remove him from his position.
He was right. The Striped Folk Tiger Slayers really came down from the capital. Maybe the heavens truly are on our side today. That old man and the Tiger Slayers captain. The way they were staring each other down was something else. What could have happened between them? Let's go find out. The jade orb that Lady Yonoha gave us. It should have accumulated enough resentment by now. Do you think we'll be able to get the artifact from the Tiger Palace then? Dude, of course Dulce knew this would happen. So I've already gone and found out what the Dalbol villagers would want as gifts.
My friends call me No Chill. Take a look around. Everybody.
Acheter la cour de... Ok.
Excuse me? My friends call me No Chill.
Ouais, bah c'est pas ici.
I know Maksun's cookbap. My cookbap is just as good as Maksun's. Come on in and try a bowl. My, you must have been hungry. Would you like some kimchi to take home?
Acheter la gourde dans la boutique, hein, ça... la donner au grand-père.
Don't touch the ceramics! Eyes only! Some of these are quite priceless, so be careful! Don't touch the ceramics! Eyes only! Some of these are quite priceless, so be careful! If you don't want to bring ruin upon the old man from earlier, that man never comes down from the mountain. But I figured he wouldn't miss this chance to see his son, but he didn't even say a word to him. Ugh. What do you mean, which mountain? Mount Tebek, that's which. If you don't want to bring ruin upon your household, never, ever let a tiger into your home. It's bad luck.
You must have been I know Maksun's cookbop is our main selling point, but my cookbop...
Acheter la cendre, ok.
My, you must have... My cookbop is just as good as Maksun's. Come on in and try...
Yanchi.
Take a look around. Excuse me? Oh, you mean that man with the bellowing voice? He's a kind man. And it pains me to see how much he's been through. His respect for Sangun surpasses the heavens. And from what I heard, he lost his wife to Sangun. And his son... My friends call me No...
Ah. Que ça arrive. Tu sais, ça sert à rien de couper tête de mort. Hein. Ça coupe pas mon stream, ça fait rien du tout. Donc tu sais quoi, prochaine fois, je vais même pas perdre de temps à répondre. Oui, de toute façon, je vais continuer. C'est con, tête de mort, hein. Donc c'est con. Ah bah mince alors, il n'arrive pas à couper mon stream en pauvre chou. Ouais, attends, c'était quoi que... Attends, parce que l'IA m'avait donné un truc à mettre sur mon PC. Je vais regarder c'est quoi tout de suite, une commande. Comme ça je peux voir si c'est un attaquant ou si c'est autre chose. Je vais le mettre tout de suite. Et ça sera fait. C'est pas ça. J'arrive. Allez, vas-y, surtout te gêne pas, on recommence. Comme ça, je vais pouvoir t'identifier. Hop,
My friends call me...
I know Maksun's. My cookpop is just as good as Maksun's. Come on in and try a bowl.
Ok, il a donné une seconde donation. Ça aide.
My cookpop is... Oh dear, that's not how you eat talbol. Just between you and me, I can't stand the sight of that old man. Why do you think those Changi came to this village in the first place? If he had helped us, we would have beaten the broth out of him in no time. He knows these mountains better than anyone else. Yet he despises those who took up arms in the mountains. I mean, he has no family to protect, so why would he want to help us? My cookpop is just as good as Maksun's. Come on in and try a bowl. My cookpop is just as good as Maksun's. Come on in and try a bowl.
I found some information too. Apparently he's one hell of a stubborn old man.
Je vais restream avec un VPN. Je vais reprendre un VPN.
Also, this is a secret, but
Comme ça sera fait.
they say he had a thing for the old lady back in the day. So let's bring old lady Pidigongduk when we visit him. I'm sure she'll be willing, since we helped send off the Mudong Wraith and Songakshi. From what I hear, this man knows more about Sangun than anyone in this country. How great would it be to prevent any more deaths and save Sangun as well? His reign as guardian may have been brief, but I'm sure everyone knows who he was. They've merely forgotten his good deeds. If we bring the old lady with us, I'm sure he'll help us out. Traveler?
What brings you all the way here? Are you hungry? Should I cook up a meal for you? Oh, right. She performed some kind of ritual in the morning. Then she left, saying that she had to meet you at the hunter's house. Careful while you're running. Don't hurt yourself, and come visit again soon. Let's go fishing at the Blessed Waterfall at Tebek.
Sangun is the guardian of this land. All the people of Donghae province live under his grace. You appeared in the old lady's dreams to have her come look for me all the way out here? With the help of the Stripe Folk generals, you reclaimed the base in just a day. All there's left for you to do is fight by their side, no? So why are you here looking for me?
I heard that you've served Sangun your entire life. Why are you so indifferent to this situation? They could have infiltrated the Tiger Palace within a day.
You're here to mock me. Just go on your way. Do young folk like you have nothing better to do?
No, that's not what I was getting at. I was thinking that maybe we could soothe Sangun's anger and live together in harmony? I heard that the human captain of the Tebek troops is your son. Without knowledge of these mountains, they're at the mercy of tiger attacks.
The generals are here, so what do you have to worry about? Come on, let's get going.
Oh boy, this won't do. Here, take it. It's a green plum. They'll kick you out if you crawl into the base without any proof of what you're capable of. This plum, its lurid aroma will lure out the Changi. Surely taking some down will get you in to see the captain. Meanwhile, I'll try to persuade the old man.
Look, old lady. Your husband is going to rock the legs off his chair waiting for you. Come, I'll take you back.
Ok. Il est passé par ici, lui. Ah, voilà, le chat GPT me dit que c'est un des doses. Donc t'inquiète pas. T'inquiète pas. Je vais mettre un VPN Je vais redémarrer ma box, changer l'IP.
Hey, how did a mere civilian like you make it here alone? You're quite adept at dodging and weaving around, huh?
There's no time for the tale of it. Let's head back to the base. The scum are starting to gather again.
Look, once we make it back to the base, you'd better beg Captain Tessu's forgiveness for trespassing.
Et je peux encore faire un... Salut Ronin, merci pour le partage. Tu dors pas encore à cette heure-là? Ah oui, c'est vrai, t'es sourd encore.
I'm Jotesu. I shall punish the Tiger Sangun and bring peace and prosperity to the Donghae province. So it's you, the one with the guts to rampage through the Valley of Death. Killing a few Changi won't earn you a spot in the Tebek troops. This isn't just some hunting party that anybody can join. Leave Mount Tebek this instant. What are you doing? Send this interloper back to Dobel. What's that got to do with me?
I'm not interested in any artifacts. All I care about is toppling Sangun off his throne. And it seems you have some kind of ties to that old man. Yes, the man who lives in that shack near the Bombawi entrance. The one with the audacity to stand in the way of our troops. Tell that man that even if it leads to my death, I'll have Sangun's blood poured into his skull and presented to the royal court before I depart from this world.
J'ai encore une optimisation, mais bon, le seul truc que je peux optimiser après, c'est la cravache, mais je sais pas à quoi ça me sert, ça. Bon, non, je peux même pas. Éliminer des serres, ok. L'endroit indiqué, ouais. Pas de serre là, hein. Là-bas.
You there. Captain Ahong is looking for you. You really got through to him.
They say stubbornness is a disease that cannot be cured, and such is the case for Captain Tessu. Please leave. You won't find what you want here. Are you asking why we are not making any more progress? The mountain is stained with Songun's resentment, so we can no longer read its terrain. This mountain, in our eyes, is the dark, gaping mouth of a demon. Yes, we need the help of that man, especially as his fate seems to be intertwined with that of Songun. If only we could have him meet with Songun. But overcoming Captain Tessu's stubbornness is no easy task. That's the Chaser's signal. Captain Tessu has succeeded. Let us go. Prove to him your prowess. Captain! Captain Tessu is in critical condition. I've never seen a wound like this.
Captain Ahong! Was that really a Chungi? It didn't look like a ghost. Or a human. It's only ever shown glimpses of itself to startle us, but it's never actually attacked us like this before.
I'm not sure what it's thinking myself. But there's one thing for certain. From now on, we'll have to face off against enemies we've never seen before.
Captain Ahong, Old Lady Birigongduk has brought Old Man Mansu to the base.
Old Man Mansu? Why?
Old Lady Birigongduk. She must have sensed something was urgent.
Take the corpses of our soldiers and prepare the tiger victims' funeral rites. Captain Tessu's life is in danger. We must hurry back to the base.
Get!
The charm. The charm's power. The Dangsang god has shown me a vision. A dark energy seeping over from Mount Tebek into Body Forest.
Granny, take a deep breath first and tell us slowly. Did you foresee the birth of a new Chungi?
Yes, that's what I saw. A Chungi that no longer serves the tiger. And the Chungi you saw back in the cave, his name is Deho.
Chungi have names now?
Wait, hold on. Deho. Huh? I think I've heard that name before.
Yes, Mr. Park's son, Deho. It seems that he failed to withstand the energy of the Changi and was swallowed whole. A Changi is the pure soul of a person transformed into an evil spirit within the belly of a tiger. But sometimes, if the tiger fails to swallow the soul entirely, the soul departs this world, leaving only the flesh behind. I've only read about it in books. Never in my life have I seen it for myself. I couldn't imagine how frightening it would be.
Then, whatever must we do?
All evil spirits will unleash their resentment upon the living world. Here, this is where the soul rests. The wound that Changi Deho left on Tesu is piercing through it. If the place where the soul rests becomes infected, Tesu will wake as a walking corpse. Just like Deho, he will unleash his wrath upon the people.
Please, tell us if there's anything we can do.
Yes, there is. However, there is something you must know first. Old Man Mansu, is this not your son? Like I said before, there is no soul in Tesu's body. This child's soul must be wandering the roads to the netherworld. There's a chance that we can rein his soul back in. If we fail, he will return as a walking corpse. No form of spirit arts can stop a walking corpse without a soul. Stay by his side, so that he can find his way back up that netherworld path. And if Tesu wakes up, tell him. You must tell him the truth about that day. You cannot put this off any longer. Captain Ahong, come with me to carry out the tiger victim funeral rite. I must hear more about the Changi Deho as we do so. As for you, head down this path to the mountainside tavern. Tell the auntie there that you found Deho.
Help!
Tiger attacks are on the rise, so why not just stay the night? It's not a good idea to walk around Tebek when it's so dark. Are you the Tiger Slayers? No? What are you doing here amidst all this chaos? I'd love to make you a hot bowl of gookbap, but these tiger attacks are thinning the customers and my pockets. I don't even have the ingredients for soup. To be honest, when the tigers began to act up, I figured my life was near its end. Since I couldn't leave this place, I resigned myself to that fate. But I guess I didn't look like I'd make a tasty meal. So I'm still here, just quietly living on. wedding night, my husband suddenly collapsed and died, just like that. The townsfolk hurled insults at me, calling me a parasite on his soul. I had no choice but to run away. It's been 15 years already. It's quiet here, with nobody to talk behind your back. All the guests who come here are in need of my help, so I really like this little tavern. I'll hold on to this house until my death. People come and go, then come and go again. Isn't that what a tavern is? And in the midst of all these passing faces, I met them. Some time ago, there was a father and 2 sons who visited rather frequently. The boys lost their mother early and grew up under their father's care. The elder son's name was Deho, meaning Big Tiger. Their father named him so, hoping he would live with the vigor of a tiger. This family used to come here to gather wild herbs in the spring, and they came to catch fish in the stream during the summer. In the fall, they lent a hand helping out at the tavern. And in the wintertime, they brought cute little bamboo sprouts as gifts. Before I knew it, Deho was all grown up and brought home a young lady, saying he wanted to marry her. It was only then that I realized that to him, I had become something like a mother. And that was how we became family. And we thought we would live out the rest of our days as happy as we were. But on the day the first tiger attack happened, old Lady Birigongdok showed up to our house out of nowhere. She said that the name Deho was too strong and would bring bad luck, and that we must change it or something terrible would happen. I thought it was ridiculous at first, so I rebuked her words as nonsense in front of the children. The first one to be eaten by the tiger was Deho's younger brother, who in turn became a Changi that lured his father to the tigers. That's why no one associates with victims of tiger attacks. Those who become Changi sacrifice everyone they knew to spare their own lives. In the end, Deho left to seek revenge. He said he'd tear out Sangun's heart, claiming it would make all the Changi disappear, once and for all. I haven't heard back from him since. But you said you found Deho? If so, then something must have gone terribly wrong. This is all my fault. I couldn't bear to lose Deho. The day Deho left, I went to old Lady Birigongdok. I fell to my knees and begged her for a charm that would ensure Deho's safe return home. The old lady told me that she would, but that it could lead to serious consequences. That if Deho's soul can't reach the netherworld safely, then there is no way to foretell what his body left in this world would become. So, if that kind child has turned into something horrible, it would be because I insisted on something I should have never...
Don't blame yourself, dearie. I didn't have enough experience with that charm to bring out its full power.
Old lady! What must I do now? All I wish is for him to rest his eyes in peace. Old lady! What must I do now?
Quelle heure ça me dit là-bas? Okay.
Deho's soul still lingers in this world, though only by a thin string. We have little time, I fear, as it is gradually growing more vicious.
This was the first time he attacked us Tiger Slayers. Before, he'd always appeared only briefly from a distance, then disappeared.
You're still with us, because Deho was protecting his dear mother. That boy has been keeping other Changi at bay. So let's help him pass on as the Deho we know, before he loses himself and turns into a monster.
Ok.
So easily? Is it even possible?
It is possible indeed. Deho still has a bit of his soul left in him. And from what you've said, Dose, Deho must come to the Tiger Mask ritual on his own 2 feet.
I too had a sibling I had to bid farewell to when I was young. It may not seem it, but brotherly love is as deep as the Dragon King's domain. Let's see here. They said the tiger attack started from the younger brother. So if we dig deeper into that, there must be something.
Deho's younger brother, was found near the seaside of Body Forest.
You mean a tiger came all the way to the seaside? That's strange. Body Forest has a strong umbral energy, so tigers don't usually go there.
Young Gung, can you gather Desuk's belongings if he left any behind?
Yes, I'll look inside the house, and you can look around the house. That immature child buried all his treasures underground, and I couldn't possibly throw them away. That immature child buried...
Les informations en cours.
Have you found them? Don't these belong to the Pungmul troop? Quite ominous, I'd say. Younggung, can you explain?
The Pungmul troop stayed for a bit in Byot County. He learned some things from them and got acquainted. The Pungmul troop are probably already somewhere else. He did mention a friend he made there. His name was Namsuk, I believe. He even got that puppy Mungdori from Namsuk. Namsuk is from Byot County, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find him.
Namsuk, that poor child. Since the day a tiger killed Tesok, his friend.
He completely lost his mind. Kept blaming himself for his friend's death. Didn't eat for days. Worried.
He didn't even show up to school. His favorite part of the day. Oh, his house? It's over there in that direction.
Traveler, just thinking about it gives me all kinds of concern. Changing his mind seems nearly impossible. You should head there first. I just thought of a great idea. I'll be back soon.
His father kept telling him it wasn't his fault, but he wouldn't listen nor speak. He refuses to explain why he thinks it's his fault.
Oh, if only I didn't convince him to run that errand with me. I don't want to answer questions about Daesuk. Huh? It's Mongdori! Mongdori, oh, how I've missed you!
Namsuk, I may not be smart, but I know for a fact that you aren't to blame for what happened. Adults are to blame for all the tragedies of this world. Please share your story. For Mongdori, no, for your friend Daesuk.
Actually, I hear my friend Daesuk's voice every night, and it drives me crazy. He says that it's too cold and painful. The Pungmul troop from Nampo asked us to run an errand for a large sum of money. It didn't seem too difficult. All they wanted us to do was carry a box to the seaside as they did their performance. But I was a coward and ran away from them. I didn't realize at first because the music was so loud. But from within the box, I could hear a beast. I was instantly terrified and couldn't move an inch. But curiosity got the best of me, and I peeked inside the box.
You peeked? What did you see?
It was a tiger cub. My mother passed away a long time ago, but she used to always say, having a tiger in the house will cause nothing but trouble. Her words came back to me and I ran away in panic, leaving my friend alone.
Namsuk, you poor child. I can't imagine all the emotional burden. With Daesuk being the victim of that mother tiger's rage. But why hide a tiger cub with the Pungmul troop when they had to travel all the way from Nampo to Butte County?
Because it's no ordinary tiger cub. They must have stolen little Sangoon.
They did what? How could they do such a thing? Surely they'll be punished.
According to Captain Ahong, the traces of little Sangoon have long been gone from the Tiger Palace. I myself haven't felt the energy of little Sangoon ever since the tiger attacks first began.
This is the log monitoring the Changi, Deho. There was one thing I found suspicious. He only appeared when the chasers were present. Now I understand why.
The sound of the chasers banging their kengwari must have reminded him of his younger brother. That is why we're to hold a tiger mask ritual to call forth the soul of Daesuk, Deho's younger brother. Heartbreaking though it may be, Daesuk must have been freed from his servitude to Sangoon since he sacrificed his father. What we need is something that can speak to his soul. One that will awaken the remaining piece that is still Deho. The stories of Sangoon, who lost his cub, and the story of Deho, who lost his little brother, shall be interwoven. The ones who shall suffer and be punished are the ones who caused tragedy after tragedy. Daesuk and little Sangoon could have become friends, like the warriors who stood before Sangoon at the Tiger Palace. I trust in the kind heart of Deho. Please go to Captain Ahong and make preparations for the ritual. And Namsuk, as an old lady, I need your help. Why don't we have some dried persimmon while we take a walk?
Dried persimmon? Of course!
And Namsuk, as an old lady, I need your help. why don't we have some dried persimmon while we take a walk?
He always appears in front of the chasers. So let's get changed to Pungmul troop uniforms. The ritual is about to begin. We'll wait until it reaches its peak. Old Man Mansu, now it's your turn. This is your last chance to make peace with your son. I am aware. I will protect the child. Let's take him to where the Tiger Mask ritual will take place. The old lady will tell you where to find the right amount of wind and water after observing the energies of the sun, moon, and earth. Please gather some materials required for the ritual while we change into the uniforms.
Je surveillais.
Deho is on board. Well done. That couldn't have been an easy decision to make. Deciding to risk it all to help him leave this world as human.
Appearances don't matter. It's the heart that counts.
Now, if Deho is on board with us, then he'll receive judgment in the Netherworld. Do you hear that? The sound of the Kengwari. It seems like Captain Ahong's Pungmul troop has succeeded in bringing Deho nearby. Please be patient until the ritual reaches its climax.
You underestimate my power? You think walking upright makes me human? I am the wraith that haunts this mountain! I'll devour your souls!
Ou les derniers, oh putain, me dis pas que c'est... Oula, oula.
Sangoon will have a feast today. Now it's your turn to be on Sangoon's dinner table. No! I betrayed my own kind! The tigers!
And so, now, finally, it has begun.
I can feel some weight off my shoulders a little bit. I hope he's found peace in the netherworld.
We can also see the mountains now. The veil of darkness has been lifted. However, it's a bit too early to let our guard down.
We gotta head back to the base, but...
Granny Death, please, Let our Deho receive the judgment of the king of the Netherworld. Please, let him be reborn. He doesn't need to remember me, but please let him return this time as my real son.
We gotta head back to the base, but...
Autumn leaves of Tebek call out, and we return its call with a roar. Dried persimmon on our lips, the taste like honey, it yet lingers on. Deho, my brother, set vengeance aside, and let your foolish heart forgive all instead. All your sorrows will leave them behind, and endlessly our friendship will grow.
You've taken down the Changi that was Deho. Looks like we've won this battle. We must repay our debt of gratitude.
Tesu, are you okay? Is there still any lingering energy from the Changi?
Feeling better than ever. We can head out to the Tiger Palace this instant.
No, Tesu. We can't do that yet. Not until you fulfill your filial duty.
What the heck are you talking about? Filial duty? You mean my father?
How do you think you managed to survive? It's all thanks to your old man who pulled through with the ritual despite his age. So stubborn. But the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, it seems. I asked your father to come meet you here, but he still won't budge.
Praised Sangun to those who climbed Mount Tebek, and guided them safely on the path from tiger attacks. Sometimes, Sangun and my father sat side by side on top of Bombawi, and watched the sunset sink behind the mountain. As a child, I both feared and revered. One morning, during a winter storm, my mother passed away while I had left the house for a brief moment. Her body bore the clear marks of a tiger attack. That's when I saw Sangun disappearing into the distance. I drew my bow immediately, but my arrow fell short. I was overcome with rage and sorrow, and I collapsed, weeping loudly. Just then, my father arrived. He lifted my chin and slapped me across the face. He said, "How dare you draw your bow at Sangun?"
Ah bon, t'arrives pas à dormir?
Have you completely lost your mind, Father? Mother is dead because of a tiger attack! Your wife died in her home, torn to pieces by a tiger, while you were busy serving those damn tigers!
This is Heaven's will, which cannot be opposed. You're my son. Why can't you realize this?
Damn this house! Damn this family! Enough of this mountain guy job! I'm quitting!
Je fais quoi de beau en ce moment? Moi, normalement, je dois couper vers 2h, 2h30. Merci pour les cœurs.
That man said that I had committed a sin.
Je suis bientôt level 56 pour avoir mon succès là. Du coup, je le fais jusqu'à 56. J'espère que ça va aller vite.
After having lost his one and only wife, gnawed to bits by a tiger, and now that fool saved me from the Changi's grasp? Perhaps that too was the will of the great and almighty Sangun.
Tesu, all children have a duty to respect their parents. Don't be like this. Go find your father and hear the truth of that day.
The truth? Sure. I'm sure there were things that were left unsaid. But what about the bruise he left on my heart when I was just a child?
Hey! Hey! There's been an incident. Old Man Mansu has been taken by government officials.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oui, oui, toujours.
What could he have possibly done?
Tesu, let's go to the
Ça
government
dure longtemps, hein.
office
Il y en a encore
first.
plein de
Then
missions.
we can head to the Tiger Palace. Got it?
Ça dure très longtemps.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be
Ouais, j'utilise Streamlab.
I'm sorry.
Du coup, je vais pas acheter ma carte graphique le mois prochain. Tant pis pour TikTok Studio pour le moment. Je vais plutôt acheter mon lit. Comme ça, après, je pourrais mettre la cam. Quand je mettrai la cam, ça pourra attirer du monde. Parce que tous ceux qui ont du monde, ils ont tous une webcam. Donc je vais mettre ma webcam.
He's lived his entire life up in the mountains.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the base camp? I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
Oh, and now you're to defend the guilty? Joe Mansu here has committed 2 crimes.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the base camp? I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
The defendant conspired with Beyond the Butcher to illegally breed and distribute snakes. Therefore, the licensed snake catcher starved for days. He was greedy and only concerned with satisfying his own needs at everyone else's expense.
Your lordship, I'm not trying to protect the defendant. It's just that I just can't let some things stand as truth when they aren't. This person here
Très bien. Alors les garçons, ça y est, maintenant il faut faire votre choix. Ah bon?
C'est Nathalie.
Oui, Nathalie, et vous?
Moi je suis d'accord, c'est Nathalie.
Alors Nathalie à l'unanimité. Ingrid doit être très triste. Ingrid, venez nous rejoindre. Eh bien voici la malheureuse perdante. Ingrid, qu'est-ce que ça vous fait d'avoir perdu?
Mais il y a des fois, je crois, il faut savoir perdre.
Oui, je comprends. La peine.
Well, of course there's a witness. Joe Mansu, do you know these people?
I certainly
Merci
do
pour les
remember
1000
them. They were the ones who not only poached all the snakes in Donghae province, they also went as far as catching and selling all the snakes in Bade Forest.
Oh my! What did he just say? Does that mean that the snake I had, it wasn't a snake that had drunk the blessed water?
Why, you rotten old man. Your Honor, he's the one. He's the one who told us to get lost. That Mount Tebek was his domain.
You're saying he was forgetting his duty in crossing the line? And that he was trying to hog all the snakes of Donghae province for his own sake?
You snake hunter scoundrels! How dare you speak lies? Aren't you afraid of the heavens? Feasting on ill-gotten gains from
Attends, je
secret
dis les mêmes
deals.
trucs depuis tout à l'heure là ou... Ah non.
Everyone in Donghae province knows
Je
that
pensais que je
you
disais les mêmes
are the
trucs.
only person who has mastered the paths of Mount Tebek. Who else but you would dare to cross the mountain teeming with tigers at midnight?
A petition? I've never heard of this. I live only for the mountain and know nothing of a petition. Youngum, if what you claim is true, then you were not involved in our dispatch. We are a special forces unit that operates independently of the king's orders, which means preventing tiger attacks is the most important thing for this country. And how is it that we weren't called upon until recently? Was the curfew imposed to prevent anyone from calling us? And that implies that there's something we strike folk should be blind to regarding the happenings of Donghae province.
General!
You're mistaken, General Ahong. The curfew was announced publicly in relation to the criminal investigation of Moodle Village. And if I'm honest, it was to prevent the spread of the Odukshini. You must know the Odukshini, they're like a contagious disease. Furthermore, the reason for not calling upon the Stripe Folk was not intentional, but rather because you are His Majesty's personal guard. The Black Death looms once again, while Lord Bunghuang still slumbers on Mount Ashi. Who will protect our frail king, if not you? And General, I, Yi Doksu, am the Lieutenant General of the Donghe Province. As soldiers of His Majesty, it is also your duty to follow my orders and guidance. Listen up, Tiger Slayers! Entrance to the Tiger Palace is now prohibited. Until further notice, everyone should prepare to return to their homes.
Your lordship, the Changi who serves as Songun's right hand has been defeated. If Songun's powers have weakened, what are we waiting for?
You've always been a man of spirit, Tesu. That's why I like you. But you grew up alone, having to fight for everything you have. I'm sure you haven't forgotten how you've had to earn your place. I have high expectations of you, and I'm always watching. The dispatch was unexpected, and our budget is already tight. Even if we were to ask the people to help accommodate you, there would be more emaciated villagers than dead tigers. I will soon decide how to best utilize you. Be patient and have faith in me.
Your lordship, please withdraw your order!
Please, be reasonable! Withdraw your order, your lordship! We don't know if it was because of the tiger attacks, but the cries have not stopped throughout the Donghe province. From Gumiho, the Songakshi, the Nduokshini, and even the Gusensei. Even the Bamboo Legion, protectors of this land, have turned their backs on us. However, at some point, the crying finally began to subside. Pombawi Valley is the only tear-soaked land that remains. To bring peace back to our lands. To send down the Stripe Folk. Isn't that the will of the king?
Yeah, that's right! We can hold on a little longer!
Hey, Stripe Folk, whatever you need of us, we believe in you!
We can feed the bellies of our Stripe Folk! What's a little hunger to us?
When did you all? I'm giving you 3 days. Take care of it. I've heard a lot about you. Impressive. I've never seen you in person. Strange. I feel like we...
What's Merci pour le cadeau, Renaud.
I'm aware of your contributions. Let's have a drink together soon. I'll be looking forward to it.
Ok, donc j'ai encore une extension et je suis bientôt au niveau 55. Donc il me reste plus qu'un niveau à avoir. Et j'aurai mon succès. Artefact, PA supplémentaire contre les monstres. Ah yes, je peux le mettre. C'est bon ça. C'est bon.
Captain Ahung said that someone is going to be watching us. That the sound of the waterfall is going to mute everything we say. The Youngum tried to drag my father into this case with Mr. Byun, the butcher. I kept wondering why. Why him? I was already investigating Mr. Byun. I have an idea as to his whereabouts and what he's been up to. Strangely enough, it seems he's recently run off.
Come to think of it, why did the Hyungam try to drag Mr. Byun into this? He seemed like a quiet guy who just minded his own business.
It was the first day the Youngum of the East gathered his troops in Bambawi Valley. It was the day right after the annual Grand Town ceremony. They say people were reporting tiger attacks ever since then. And that means something must have happened during the ceremony. So I started looking into people who were there. And strangely, every single one of them either died, became Changi, or had taken off to some place. She said she remembered an accident, but she didn't remember anything else. She was in the middle of praying. Next thing she knows, she's waking up in her home. When she asked the people about what happened, they said that she had lost consciousness, and that Sangoon fainted shortly after. I thought that there would be at least one person who was still alive.
What's But what made Mr. Byun
Merci
run
pour le
away?
cadeau.
And why is old man Mansu being brought into the picture alongside him?
My father has no money, no power, no influence. So why is the government pushing this in such earnest? Why make him their patsy? They only took action when Mr. Byun had gone into hiding. And the lying snake catchers, they're suspicious too. I don't know who's making up lies about my father.
Oh bah dis donc, tu te lâches.
That's right. I swear I've seen him with my own two eyes. Those snake catchers went into Body Forest, just like old man Mansu said. Also, snakes were moved to the Honorable Chue's house at the hour when ghosts are said to start haunting. And there was some sort of agreement between the Honorable Chue and the snake catchers.
Il y a beaucoup de paroles pour cette mission. Merci Ronin.
Don't waste my time with your nonsense in a situation like this. If you already knew that, why didn't you speak up earlier?
Who would believe someone like me who's got no connections here? It's not like we outnumbered the prosecutors. They were not so close that I'd stick my neck out for you.
So who filed the petition to send our troops? If it wasn't the scholars, or old man Mansu.
I seriously have no clue. But it doesn't matter at this point. It's a calling from the heavens.
What do we do now?
Tesu, I'll look for the butcher, Mr. Byun. You're aware of the tracking skills of stripe folk, aren't you? Why don't you and Dulce investigate the Honorable Chue family?
Je savais pas qu'il y en avait autant de quêtes pour cette trame-là.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Fais attention.
We broke one of the junk folks there and there was a ledger inside. Something's definitely up with
Bon,
them.
moi ça me fait gagner de l'XP à chaque fois. Ça parle, mais à chaque fois je gagne 150 XP.
Gee, I sure am hungry.
Donc ça va.
Perhaps I'll pack a spoon and join the Honorable Chue's feast.
I'll get ready to interrogate Mr. Byun. When the job is done, let's meet at my...
The Honorable Chue. He has the memory of an elephant. He recognized me from last time and kicked me out. What do we do now? I don't know. The Honorable Chue loves gambling, so I bet he knows every single game there is. The game you said. Is it something that can bring the entire family out to the yard? If not, I can't search his house. Hey, you! Come here for a second! The Honorable Chue. He has the memory of an elephant. He recognized me from...
Hey, buddy! Have you lost your hearing? I still have that bruise I got last time we met. Hey, what are you... Oh, gee. I got nothing to do with this.
Oh, then who might you be? And since when did the Honorable Chue home become a public recreation center? What? Did you say game? And you think you'll win? I guess you haven't heard about me, have you? I, Chue Nolbu, have never lost a game since childhood. Spinning tops, Yudnori, tug of war, you name it. And with this confidence, you're challenging such a peerless man. If you're planning some scheme, I'll have every bone in your body broken. All right, let's see what you've got. I'm ready whenever you are.
Ok, alors jouer au yard. Et remporter la partie. Oh putain, je vais être obligé de jouer finalement. Je sais pas comment. Je sais pas c'est quoi les règles de ce jeu donc. Ouais. C'est même pas expliqué. Je pense que là ça devrait être bon ça. Y a pas un truc pour m'expliquer les règles hein, non. Oh merde, c'est un 3 là. Ok c'est bon, j'ai remplacé par un 6. Ok, j'ai eu 24 points, griffe de dragon. Mais bon, les autres, ça va être chaud. Oh, 24 points les 6, il est sérieux lui. Ça m'étonnerait que ça passe. Ouais, peut-être, ouais, j'aurais dû mettre que les... Oh non, c'est passé en duo, c'est bon. Alors, lui, il a 2-2. 3-2. 3-2, il arrive à... Ok. Oh putain, 3 As. Je vais plutôt essayer de faire les As. Normalement, comme ça devrait passer, je pense. Oh, j'ai passé en comme ça. Oh, donc les As, c'est ça en fait, ok. Alors lui, il a 2 As et un 4. Ah non, 2 4. Ok. 3 4. Il m'a doublé. Les 6, je les ai... Putain, je vais pas les avoir. Je vais me faire niquer. Et voilà, j'en étais sûr. Je les ai pas eu. Donc du coup, je vais pas pouvoir choper les scores. Bon, je crois que j'ai compris. Trois as, 6 mains, je crois. Alors lui, il a 2 as et il marque quand même 5 points dans les 5. C'est toi, c'est ça que je comprends pas. Donc moi, si je mets encore 2 as. Trois as. Non, tu vois, là, ça fait 5 là-haut. Ok, 3 as, on va voir. Ok, ça a mis 5 aussi. 3 as, c'est dans les 5, c'est ça, je comprends pas. C'est trop chelou leur truc. Alors les 4. Ça va. Oh putain, j'ai rien. Voilà, 3, 4. Et ça va passer. M'étonnerait. Et non, bah, tu vois, c'est pas passé. Ouais, je comprends plus rien à ce jeu. J'ai galéré pour gagner. Et chier, j'étais bien parti là. Regarde, alors là, s'il a une carte, il arrive à mettre 12. Alors là, il faut m'expliquer. Hein. Oh. Non mais c'est hallucinant. Regardez les 3-3, on verra bien. Ouais, non, j'ai encore eu 0. Ouais, je sais pas, je comprends pas ce jeu. Il est bizarre. Alors lui, il a 2, 3, 3. Tu vois, alors lui, il a 3, 3. Ça fait 9. Et moi, quand je fais les 3, 3, ça passe pas. Non, c'est pas... Ouais, bah non, ça passera pas. On va quand même mettre les 2 as au cas où, mais bon. De toute façon, il est à 78, donc c'est mort. pas comment je vais faire. Hein. Voilà, j'ai 4-4. Oh, là, ça me l'a mis. On mettait 6. Si je fais le duo, on va plutôt faire le duo, je pense, parce que... Ouais. Ah bah non, tu vois, ça m'a compté pour 5-0, n'importe quoi. C'est bizarre. Ah, ce jeu. Alors 3 as, ça me compte dans les 6. Mais... Au moins que les as, ça compte pour tout. Lui, il met 2-5. 2-5, il arrive à faire 10. Donc c'est... Ouais. Alors là, c'est un duo. 5, 5. Et je pourrais faire 4-4 au pire. Attends. Ah putain, j'aurais pu faire un inter... Ah merde. J'aurais pu faire une griffe de dragon. Je sais pas si ça va passer. Et ça m'a compté 15 quand même. Alors lui, il a que 1-6, ça fait 18 points. Ouais, là, là, c'était dur. Ah, 6, on va voir. D'accord, c'est même pas passé. Alors lui, il a joué aucune carte et il a 4 points. Et il faut m'expliquer. Il doit tricher, lui, c'est pas possible. Il fait... 5 et 5. 5. Et 5. 4, 5, c'est... Je sais pas si la griffe de dragon, il faut que je mette là ou pas. 4, 5, ça devrait être bon. Ah non, vous voyez, ça me compte pour 0. Ouais, bon. Ah, ce jeu. Trop bizarre. Ouais, et puis lui, 12 points, c'est tout à fait normal. Ah bon, alors, comme ça, j'ai rien du tout. Allez, hop. Non, c'est pas grave. Ah bon, que dalle. J'arrive pas. Je vais regarder les... Je regarde les règles sur internet de ce jeu-là parce que... Je vais regarder ça après. Sinon, demain, on y est encore. Elle a toujours pas fini. Ok, bon. Je vais regarder les règles. Une seconde. Ok. Ah, ok, donc il y a des symboles aussi, ok. Bon, expliquer les règles là. Voilà, alors, petit morceau. Gagner la somme de tous les 1 A en point. Ok. Bande de 2, gagner la somme des 2 en points. Ok, si. Ah, ok, c'est ça les combinaisons. Ah, ok, d'accord. On va voir. Donc, on recommence. Les 6. Alors c'est A, 2, 6. Ok, 2, 6 et 2 A et 1, 2. 2, 6. 2 A. 2 A. Allez, 1, 2, 1, 2, s'il te plaît. Yes, impeccable. Hop. Voilà, on va voir si ça fonctionne. Là j'ai 2, 6, 2 A et 1, 2. Là, normalement, je vais gagner. Bah non, il m'a mis 0 points. Mais quoi? C'est écrit pile de 6. Gagner la somme des 6 en points. Max 30 points. A, 2, 6. A, 6 égale 12 points. Paire de 6. Oh là 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 là. Je comprends rien à ce truc-là. Les 5. 5, 5, 5, A2. 5. Ah voilà, il faut que je mette peut-être les mêmes signes. 5, 5, 5, A2. Ah bah je l'aurai jamais là, c'est terminé. Je comprends rien à ce jeu quoi. Ah, là j'ai eu 10 points, non mais. Non parce que regarde lui il prend même pas les mêmes signes. Il arrive à gagner des points quand même. Les 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, A. Alors le A, 3. 3. 3, 3, 3, A. Du coup on va mettre le A ici. Il n'y a pas un autre... j'ai bien envie de garder quand même. Ouais, c'est ça, 3, 3, 3, 3. Ah, normalement j'ai un bon score. Ok, bon, bah, ça m'a mis un point. Bon, vas-y, il me saoule ce jeu. C'est n'importe quoi. Je comprends rien à ce jeu. C'est saoulant. On va recommencer. On va essayer de faire ceux-là, là, les compagnons, tout ça. Deux de même sorte, gagner leur somme en points. Deux dragons, 4 de même sorte. Allez, c'est quoi le 6 Voilà, 4 de même sorte. Là j'ai 4 dragons, sauf que c'est pas ça que c'est pas assez de points là. Ah voilà, 6, 6. Et je l'ai pas eu. Ah, même pas, c'est un 5 ça. Commence. Ça finira bien par passer. faire ça, on verra bien ça passe en duo. Ouais, bah j'ai eu 0 encore. Allez, on recommence. Normalement, j'étais censé avoir un duo. Mais bon. On va essayer d'avoir tous les as. Ça rapporte 50 points. On va faire ça jusqu'à temps de tous les avoir. Ouais, tu vois, là, j'en ai que 4. Ça passe pas. Hop. Avec 50 points, je suis sûr de gagner. Fou, je vais le faire jusqu'à temps que ça passe. Voilà. Voilà, alors là j'ai tous les as normalement, là je gagne en plus ah ouais mais attends c'est peut-être des as de la même ah ouais tous les coups c'est ça. Ça doit être des as mais de la même sorte, avec le même logo. Ok donc à mon avis, ok. Ok je crois, d'accord. Ouais, ça m'a rapporté que 5 points dans les 1. Ah lui il arrive à avoir 24 points avec... Non mais... N'importe quoi. Chier, ça va me prendre du temps ça me retarde pour mon succès là, j'allais avoir mon succès. Ouais d'accord, 8. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je foute avec ça? Bon, on commence. J'ai jamais réussi. Hein. Ouais, j'en ai que 2 à chaque fois de... Chier. En fait, il faut tous les as et de la même sorte. Alors, ça sortira jamais. Ça, c'est la même sorte. Ok. Attends, si je pense que là... Regardez les combinaisons. Hein. Petite ligne droite, 4 d'affilée. Ok, on va essayer ça. Petite ligne droite, 4 d'affilée. Alors, As, 2, 3. 3, As 2, 3, 4 et 6. As 2, 3, 4, 6, on l'a dit. As 2, 3, 4, 6. Bon, je suis censé avoir 30 points. Mais ça va pas passer. Hein, parce que là, c'est limité à duo, griffe et... Donc je peux pas faire cela. Voilà, 6 points. Ouais, lui, 25 points, mais what the fuck. Ok, alors 3 d'une même sorte. On va essayer les 3 d'une même sorte. Alors, 3 d'une même sorte. Alors, on va essayer les 5. Ouais, mais non, alors, ouais, il ne sort pas les mêmes logos à chaque fois, donc je risque pas de... Ah, donc ça veut dire qu'il faudrait un 4 et un 6 et les 3 mêmes au milieu. Même sorte. Putain. Ça fait chier, j'ai pas eu celui que je voulais. Je gagnerai jamais. Fais chier, hein, la première j'étais bien parti quoi. Salut Fallen. Je suis obligé de gagner la partie si je veux continuer l'émission, alors je suis pas dans la merde. Allez, 0, on recommence. Je comprends rien leur jeu chinois. Ils t'inventent des règles sorties de l'espace là. Ils ont vraiment le cerveau à l'envers. Rien. Je me concentre. Ouais, tu vois, 0. C'est une dernière fois, si j'y arrive pas, je vais regarder s'il n'y a pas moyen de tricher ou quoi, mais... C'est bizarre. Là j'ai 3, j'ai 4-4 là. On va voir si ça passe avec ça. Et non, 0 point, voilà. Ah ouais, regarde la quête, jouer au yard contre Yo et remporter la partie. Non mais filer un cadeau, on sait jamais, c'est peut-être... Pierre de Sion, c'est quoi ça? Oh, comment je vais faire?
All right. Let's see what you've got. I'm ready whenever you are.
Si je lui donne 300 pièces, ouais, non.
All right. Let's see what you've got. I'm ready whenever you are.
Faut pas valider ou un truc comme ça te dit vous avez dépassé Wimi. C'est parce que quand ça me dit dépasser le temps à partie, ça veut dire que en gros j'ai fini ma main. Faut pas y faire attention. En fait, quand les cartes ils apparaissent, que j'appuie dessus, ça met un cadenas. Et ça me garde que la combinaison de cadenas que j'ai mis. Et il y a plusieurs combinaisons à faire pour gagner des points. Et c'est pratiquement impossible, ils expliquent même pas les règles. Et j'ai été voir sur internet, il y a différentes combinaisons, mais c'est trop chaud quoi. Et en plus, lui, il te fait des combinaisons de malade. Voilà, par exemple, j'ai 2-5. Et 2-4. Normalement, tu vois, là, ça devrait me faire un duo. Mais ça va peut-être pas me le faire parce que, voilà. Et là, tu vois, je suis obligé d'attendre que le temps se finisse pour que ça valide. Tout à l'heure, j'ai fait du pif au hasard et j'avais presque gagné, quoi. C'est chiant. Sinon, ouais, il y aura un truc qui me rapporte 50 points, c'est avoir que des as et de la même... tu vois, regarde, ça m'a mis 0. Il faudrait avoir que des as de la même couleur et du même logo. Mais bon, c'est impossible. Pratiquement impossible. Tu vois, là, j'ai 2 as, mais... je vais garder le 5. Voilà, j'ai 3-5, mais ça va me servir à rien. Je veux dire que c'est pas la bonne combinaison. Oh bah si, tu vois, là, ça m'a compté 10 points. Le duo. Ah, lui, il a mis un 3-5 comme ça. Et regarde, lui, 3-5 comme ça, alors 15 points, lui. J'ai essayé de faire la même combinaison qu'il a fait, mais à mon avis, je vais pas avoir de chance. Tu vois, là, j'ai un autre 5, mais... Ah, là, j'ai 3-5 plus 2 as. Est-ce que ça pourrait faire un truc ou pas? On va voir. Ah non, tu vois, ça m'a compté 0. Et lui, là, il va te sortir une combinaison de malade. Alors, il met As, 4, 4. Alors, As, 4, 4, il a 20 points. Hein. On va essayer de faire pareil. Et dans la même combinaison. Alors, As, là, il y a un 4. Ouais, je vais pas pouvoir le faire parce que j'ai pas les cartes qui sortent. Ah, voilà. Donc, dans tous les cas, je suis niqué. Hop, on recommence. Je vais essayer de faire la combinaison qu'il a fait. Voilà, alors... c'était quoi, 4-4 comme ça? Ouais, c'était ici, je crois. J'ai le As. Il me manque un 4 là au milieu. Voilà, j'ai un 4. Ah, si je fais ça, normalement, ça me donne de... Tu vois, c'est pareil que lui, là. Hein. Au moins que c'était ces deux-là. On va laisser comme ça. As 4-4. Et on va voir. Et voilà, 0 point. C'est n'importe quoi. Euh... 3, 4, 5. As. Ah non, même pas. Là, il va y avoir... Et c'est là. Voilà, 2 As et 2... Vas-y, on tente. Bah ouais, moi non plus je comprends rien, mais c'est des jeux chinois, là, leurs jeux de cartes. Là. Je te dis, ils ont le cerveau à l'envers, c'est pas possible. Les règles, ils sont pas du tout logiques, il n'y a rien de logique. Et en plus, ils t'obligent à faire la partie, il faut que je la gagne, sinon je peux pas continuer la quête, quoi. Non mais... alors voilà, là on a 2-2 du même logo. Faudrait que ça ressort encore, mais là ça sort pas. Là, j'ai un autre 2, mais bon, c'est pas le même logo. Il me reste qu'un tirage. Voilà. Ah non, ça c'est un 6, ok. Voici ça, les 2-2. Ah, j'ai eu 1 point. 2-2, 1 point. Et lui, regarde, il sort une combinaison de malade. Ouais, 9 points. Je vais essayer les 6. Voilà, j'ai 3, 4, 6. J'ai 5, 6. On va voir ce que ça dit. Là, si je gagne les 30 points, ça serait parfait, mais de toute façon, il finira par me rattraper quand même. Donc, ah bah non, tu vois, j'ai eu que des 6, 0 points. Je comprends rien. On va garder ce 6 là, on va essayer d'avoir les mêmes logos. Voilà, 4, 5. On va voir, 4, 5. Points. Non, 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 ouais, j'ai pas vu les règles, hein. Je les ai pas vues. Regarde, lui, il met 2-6. Regarde, tu vois, lui, il vient de mettre 2-6 avec même pas les mêmes logos. 2-6, même pas les mêmes logos, il fait 18. C'est n'importe quoi, je t'ai dit, c'est trop bizarre. Regarde, si moi là je mets un 4 là et un 4 là et c'est pas les mêmes logos, est-ce que moi ça va me faire pareil? Telle est la question. On va voir. Lui il fait 2-6 et c'est pas les mêmes logos, pas les mêmes couleurs. Il marque 18 points, donc moi si je mets 2-4 et pas les mêmes couleurs, ça devrait faire pareil. Au-dessus des cartes, c'est écrit, c'est pas... Ah bah là j'ai eu 8 points, non mais... Après avoir joué votre rôle, la partie se termine lorsque vous voulez valider les scores. Et après, bah, c'est rien d'important en fait, je l'ai déjà lu. Ça me dit de changer les cartes à l'exception de celles que je veux garder. Tu vois, il est déjà à 43 points. Je vais laisser les 2-4. Là, quand je vais sur le site internet, il y a des combinaisons. Mais même quand je suis les combinaisons qu'il y a écrit, ça fonctionne pas. Regarde, par exemple, là. Attends. Là, c'est écrit pour la main de 1. Donc, les 1. Bon, de toute façon, j'ai perdu. Hop. C'est écrit gagner la somme de tous les 1, donc les As, en points. Maximum 5 points. Et il y a la combinaison carte point. As, As, 3, 4, 5. Égale 2 points. Paire d'As. Tu vois, donc il faudrait que je mette As, As et 3, 4, 5. Et regarde, je vais le faire. Regarde, on va le faire jusqu'à temps qu'on puisse le faire. Alors. As, As, ok, attends. As, tu vois, 3, 4, 5. Donc là, on garde le 5. Ouais, bon, j'ai pas eu de chance. Ouais, ça doit être une sorte de poker chinois, un truc comme ça. Ça s'appelle du Yar. Yar. Alors, As, As, 3, 4, 5. Voilà. Donc, il manque le As et le 3. Que je vais pas avoir forcément. Et voilà, tu vois, j'ai un autre As là, mais j'ai pas, il manque le 3 et l'As là. Je vais essayer de te faire voir la combinaison qu'il y a décrit. Et tu diras que ça va pas me compter. Voilà, As, As. Et là, il me manque le 3, 4, 5. 3. Et j'ai pas l'autre. Toi, déjà, rien que pour avoir des combinaisons, c'est un truc de ouf. Alors, tu vois, par exemple, il y en a un autre, c'est écrit... Alors, attends, griffe de dragon, c'est 24 points. C'est 4 cartes d'une même sorte. Et la combinaison, c'est écrit As, 6, 6, 6, 6. Mais d'une même sorte, donc c'est pas obligé que ça soit 6. De paire de 6, mais à mon avis, oui. Ça, c'est la plus grande. Donc, on va essayer ça. Donc, 4, 6 et un As. Mais il faut que ça soit de la même sorte. Donc, autant dire que c'est impossible. En plus, j'ai même pas de... Voilà, là, j'ai l'As. 6. Et voilà. Oh, je vais faire du hasard, tant pis. Hein. Bah, tiens, regarde. Tu vois, là, j'ai carrément 4 As. J'ai 4 As, mais ça me servira à rien, gars, tu vois. Voilà. Ça va m'apporter 4 points, tu vois. Sinon, il y a l'autre 2 d'une même sorte, max 12 points. Pas de soucis, Fallon. Ouais, là, ça m'a compté 4 points, bah oui, mais... Alors, 2 d'une même sorte. Vas-y, si je prends le 5, là. Vas-y, sors-moi un autre 5. Ouais, mais c'est pas de la même sorte. Ah, j'ai que des 5. Ah, là j'ai eu des 5, 25 mois. Ok. Il faudrait que lui, il a que des parties de merde, ça m'arrangerait. Deux du même sort, deux du même sort. Alors, hop, change. Putain, fait chier. Ça passera pas. Eh non, il m'a pas donné ce que je voulais. Hein. Ah, j'ai quand même eu 12 points. Ok. Wow, lui 3-5. Oh non, il va avoir aussi ça. 15 points, il a eu. Putain, fait chier. Les 3, tu vois, là j'ai 4-3, mais oui, ça va rien changer du tout. Parce qu'à mon avis, les 3, je dois mettre que 3. Hein. Je vais tenter, on va voir, mais. Non, vas-y, je vais en mettre que 3. Ah, ça m'a mis 9 points dans les sims. Ok. C'est mieux que rien. Lui, il fait As-4. Ah non, il fait 4-4. Wow, 16 points avec 4-4 comme ça, mais... Vas-y, on va essayer le 6. Non, pas le 6. Putain. Ah non, c'est mort là. C'est mort. Ah, voilà, j'ai 0 points. Bon bah voilà, et là il va me rattraper. Ok, attends une seconde. Je suis à 50 points, je suis devant, mais il va me rattraper là. Regarde la combinaison de malades qu'il fait. Il a eu 4 points. Putain, fait chier, on est presque à la fin quoi. 2 As. Trois As. Il fait chier. Je sais pas si le duo là il pourrait. Attends, je vais enlever ça, je vais garder que les 2 As. Pour voir s'il me sort le duo. Mais ouais, c'est spécial. Allez, s'il te plaît. Ah, et voilà, 0 point. Bon, bah, voilà. Bon, bah, c'est mort. Regarde, tu vas voir qu'il va me doubler. Là, il ne sélectionne pas de carte. Là, ah, si, une carte. Il a mis que 1 4. Et voilà. Alors, tu vois, il faut m'expliquer. Hein, le mec, il met une carte, il a 12 points. Et c'est n'importe quoi. 5-5. Là, je suis en duo. Est-ce que je garde l'autre 5 ou pas? On va tenter de 3. Ah non, un as. Ok, on va prendre ça. Bon, là, normalement, j'ai le duo. Hein. J'ai 2 as et 2 5. Hein. Ouf, j'ai eu le duo. J'ai eu les 10 points. Je suis repassé devant de 1 point. Il va... Il a 4-4. Et allez, il a 12 points. Ah vas-y, ça me saoule. Je peux rien faire. Bah là, je suis censé gagner comment J'ai 4-2, mais ça changera rien du tout. Ouais, il me faut des 2, mais j'en ai 4, mais tu vas voir, ça va rien changer, je suis sûr. Et voilà, tu vois, j'ai eu 4-2 et ça m'a compté dans les 3 et ça m'a mis 0. C'est ça que je comprends pas en fait. Voilà, ça m'a mis 0 points. Incompréhensible. Lui, il a 6 points encore. Ouais, bon, bah c'est mort. Il a réussi à me niquer la gueule à la fin. Je sais même pas si j'ai que des... Non, ah non, ça c'est un 4. 4-4 et 3 As. Ouais, bah, de toute façon, j'ai rien à perdre. Je te dis, il est trop bizarre ce truc. Mais ouais, t'as vu, c'est bizarre. Puis lui, des fois, il met une carte et il a 12 points. C'est n'importe quoi. Et voilà, perdu. Bah demain, j'y suis encore. Six. 6. Encore un autre 6. Ouais, alors là, j'ai que des 6. Alors là, si j'ai pas de points avec ça... Et voilà, tiens, regarde, j'ai eu que des 6, ça m'a compté, ça m'a mis 0 dans les 4. C'est quoi n'importe quoi. En fait, il faut que je joue n'importe comment, quoi, c'est ça en fait. Tiens, 2, 3... C'est ridicule ce truc. Alors là, j'ai fait 2, 6 et 2 As et j'ai 12 points. Lui, là, il a 2, 4. 2, 4 et la 8. Alors, 2, 3... Ah merde, je voulais essayer un truc. C'est les 2-2. Faut que je fasse d'autres. Et voilà, 0 point. Wouhou, cool. Alors lui, il a mis 3-5 au milieu. Et il a réussi à choper 15 points. On va essayer de... Tiens, on va essayer des 4 au milieu. Enfin, si Dieu veut. Eh bah non, ça passe pas. Non. En plus, j'étais à 2 doigts d'avoir mon succès. Ouais, 0. Bon. Il n'y a pas un truc pour afficher des règles? Non, non, il n'y a rien. Voilà. Allez, sors-moi notre 5 là. Il l'a pas sorti. Vas-y, je le mets comme ça va peut-être me sortir le duo. Tu penses? Mais ça va être dur de m'expliquer en message. Hein. Voilà, tu vois, j'ai encore rien 0. Si tu peux cliquer sur le tableau à gauche pour choisir les 6 par exemple. Ah oui, je peux. Bon là ça m'a mis 8 points, mais attends. Si je choisis... C'est pareil, tu vois, alors lui il prend les 5. Ok. Donc imaginons que moi là je choisis les 6. Comme tu dis sur le tableau à gauche. Ah! Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? Eh, what the fuck, j'ai appuyé, j'ai pas choisi les cartes, j'ai appuyé directement là, ça. Ah, ok, j'ai compris. Ah, je crois que j'ai compris. Que je fasse une bonne combinaison et dès que ça s'affiche, hop, j'appuie sur... Tu vois, là, par exemple, là, les cartes qui m'affichent là, c'est le plus gros nombre. Tu vois? Et si je change les cartes et que j'en garde, etc., que ça affiche un plus grand nombre, je peux le sélectionner directement. Ah, putain, GG, Fallen. Ouais, mais non, 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 parce que, ouais, il faut que ça s'affiche, tu vois? Donc, il faut quand même avoir des bonnes combinaisons. Mais bon, du coup, bah là, il va quand même me battre. Hein. Tu vois, par exemple, là, tu vois, là, j'ai pas de combinaison. Ah, voilà, tu vois, là, 24. Putain, depuis tout à l'heure, je me prends la tête. En fait, faut pas se prendre la tête. Ah bah, c'est un beau gosse, Fallen. J'y avais pas du tout pensé. Hein. Tu vois, là, j'ai que... On va voir. On va faire du hasard. Hein. Tiens, là, il y a 8. On va tenter le 8. De toute façon, si ça passe pas, ça passera la prochaine. C'est un beau gosse, Fallen, c'est un beau gosse. Ah, tu vois, là, 10. Ça sera pas assez, mais bon. Allez, ouais, il y a 18 là. Allez, je suis passé devant 83. Il reste encore 2 tours. Hein. À mon avis, il va m'avoir parce que les deux en haut qui me manquent, c'est des petits. Ouais, tu m'étonnes, il a eu tiens, 6 là. Hop. Ouais, voilà, c'est une histoire de chance. Puis tu peux garder tes cartes et puis refaire tourner au cas où. Mais bon, je vais pas me prendre la tête avec ça, je vais juste faire le hasard, moi. Ah, toi là, il me faudrait que j'ai au moins 4 points pour gagner. 0, 0, 0. Bon, bah là, c'est perdu. Allez, on recommence et cette fois, ça va être la bonne. Ouais, je vais tenter ça après. Ah, toi, là j'ai 10 points, mais 10 points, c'est... Oh, quoique pour un duo, c'est bien les 10 points. On va les prendre. Là, j'ai un 18 points. On va plutôt le prendre ici. Hop. Oh putain, Fallen, tu m'as sauvé la vie. Je pensais que j'allais rester toute la nuit. Sur ça. Ouais, j'aurais dû. Ouais. C'est pas grave. Là, j'ai un 12 points pour les 4, ça c'est bon. Hop. Et il a eu un 16 points lui. Hein. Ah merde, là j'ai pas de chance. Ah, j'ai pas eu de chance. C'est pas grave, on va mettre 5 points là, tant pis. On va tenter quand même. 6 points pour les 3. Ah, 12 points. Bon, on tente. Et 6 là-haut, vas-y, je préfère le tenter. Bon, lui, il a 3-2, ça va faire mal, ça. Ah, l'enfoiré. Ah, fais chier. Si je garde les deux... Ouais, bah non, les 5, c'est déjà fait. Ouais. Il me reste plus beaucoup de combinaisons. Hein. Hop, 4 points, c'est toujours ça, 67. Il faudrait que j'arrive à avoir une belle griffe de dragon là, avec la chance. Ça c'est là, on va regarder l'as. Non, il va pas sortir. Ah non, pas de chance. On va peut-être sortir au dernier tour. Ouais, dès le début, si je vois que j'ai une griffe de dragon, un truc comme ça, je le mets direct. Parce que c'est ça le plus dur. Ouais, non, tu vois, là, je vais pas l'avoir. C'est le seul truc qui me manque. Et j'aurais gagné. Ouais. Bon, c'est pas grave, on recommence. Je préfère pas me prendre la tête et compter sur la chance. Hein. Bon, là, ça, par exemple, 18, c'est très bien. On va prendre le 18 pour ici. 12 en duo. Vas-y, je le prends. Ah, un 12 pour les 4, ça c'est bon. Je prends. Non, il a fait 30 points. Oh, l'enfoiré. Ah, bon, là j'ai un 20 points. On va le prendre en griffe de dragon, le 20 points. Hop, parce que c'est le plus dur à avoir. Oh, t'inquiète, ça va passer Fallen maintenant. Alors là, tu vois, j'ai un 12 points en 6, mais je sais pas si ça sera assez. Hein. Allez, vas-y, on tente. À 74, ça devrait le faire. Hein. Ah, quoique, ah bah non, lui, il reste duo et ciné aussi. Peut-être bien qu'il va réussir à avoir... genre, il a 16 points en 4. Les 5, attends, je garde le 5. Chier. Ah, oh, tant pis, on prend le 5. Allez, avec un peu de chance. Là, dans les deux, j'ai un 4. On est 4. C'est quoi? C'est ça et ça. On les garde et on relance. Maintenant, j'ai 1. Ah, maintenant 8. Hop. Et voilà, ça fait 8 points. Pour les deux, ça c'est bon. Il a réussi à se faire 10 points. Hein. Alors, l'as en garde. Ah, là, ça me fait 3 points pour les 3. On va garder l'as plutôt. Ça fera 2 points. Hop. Ouais, j'arriverai pas à avoir les points qui manquent là. On va garder les 3. Oula, quoique 9 points. Allez, allez, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît, s'il te plaît. 9. Je suis à 98. Ok, bon, bah, il a gagné. Il a gagné d'un point. Allez, attends, je vais t'avoir. Ouais, je vais les garder, je vais les garder. Il a gagné d'un point, là, cette fois. Alors là, je garde les 6. Ok, on est à 12 en duo, mais on continue, on garde. Oula, voilà. Regarde, 24 points. En griffe de dragon. On prend direct. Hop. Alors là j'ai dit 4, est-ce qu'on tente le 4? Ouais, vas-y, on va tenter le 4. Ok, un deuxième 4. Ok, bon bah en 4 j'ai pas eu beaucoup, hein. 8 points. Alors là en duo, c'est quoi? C'est le 5. Tac. Allez, les 5 là, donne un bon résultat là. Hein. Voilà, ça en fait 3. Je suis à 20. Hop. Voilà, 20. On le prend. Alors là, c'est les 6 et ça doit être le duo. Allez, alors là, le 6, il faut que je fasse un putain de score. Allez, s'il te plaît. Ah, 18. 18 en 6, mais est-ce que je le mettrai pas en... On va le mettre en sim. On va garder les 6. Hop. Bon, là, normalement, c'est dans la poche, hein, je pense. On va recommencer avec les 6. Tac. Et on a un duo de 6 et c'est le plus qu'on puisse avoir normalement. Ouais, donc on va le mettre en duo. Boum. Ouais, j'ai beaucoup trop d'avance là. Je suis sûr de gagner, c'est bon. Allez, on recommence avec les 6. Et voilà, 24. Ouais, c'est bon, bah c'est gagné. Je suis à 106. Là, il peut plus me rattraper là. Ah, je pense pas. Ouais, c'est ça, ouais, porte-moi pas la poisse. Là, je vais garder les 2. Donc là, les 3. Allez, en fait, c'est facile hein, quand tu sais qu'il faut que tu sélectionnes là dès que ça s'affiche les points. Ça change tout en fait. Ah merde, comme un connard, j'ai enlevé un 3. Voilà. Et voilà, c'est gagné. Là, il peut plus me rattraper. Il pourra pas avoir 50 points avec un sim. C'est pas possible. Ni avec les 2. Et voilà. Ah bah merci Fallen. Hein. C'est grâce à toi, hein. Sinon j'y serai encore. Victoire. Ouais, j'ai gagné. Bah ouais, normalement on doit arrêter, je pense. Hein. J'ai gagné, monsieur. Hop.
You call this a game? I haven't seen such a stupid game in all my life.
Ouais. Ouais, c'était impossible pour lui d'avoir un 50 là.
Was anyone around? I, Nobu, played no game. You must have lost your minds. How dare you lowlifes dream of playing games with a young man such as myself? Get out now, or you'll regret it. Get up.
Ok, oui, confirmé. C'est bon, on peut se tirer. Oh, alléluia, merci. Bon, alors, il me reste plus qu'un seul niveau à avoir pour avoir mon succès. Et on pourra arrêter là pour cette nuit.
Trevor, that was amazing. They were so absorbed. Okay, Shall we take a look at what's written in the ledger? I ain't the strongest reader, so you take a look, traveler. How about a round of yar with me next time, eh? But, who are those little facial sketches on the cards of? Oh, those people are, where you're from. Banana Nosu? I'll make sure to remember them. Okay. Shall we take a look at what's written in the ledger? I ain't the strongest reader, so you take a look, traveler. Looky there, they wrote it up in Hangul so people like me could read it too. Huh? The butcher Mr. Byun's name is on this list. Chungyoje. That's the name of the Hyungam's private residence. Oh no. Did all that profit from the snakes go straight into his pocket? This is getting complicated. Mr. Byun's
Ce week-end, je commence à faire mon jeu. C'est quel jeu que tu vas faire?
Blaming old man Mansu. They claim to be helping those poor folks who lost their homes to tiger attacks by hiring them as snake catchers. But in reality, they were exploiting them. Oh, where did I hear about that? Lady Yonhua told me about it. Anyway, I wonder
Ah, le créer, ok.
I'm sure he was just trying to help in the
Ouais, bah tu me tiendras au courant, tu me diras si ça avance bien.
Wasn't it the Yongam that gave the snake catchers exclusive hunting rights? Well, let's go back since we found something.
Ah, t'as vu, la qualité du stream, elle est mieux, hein. Je stream sur Streamlab maintenant. J'ai commencé aujourd'hui parce que Dog Studio, j'en peux plus. Ça va prendre du temps vu que c'est la première fois. Ah bah oui, hein. Et c'est toujours le plus long, hein, quand c'est la toute première fois. Hein. Quand t'apprends quelque chose, c'est dur au début. Hein. Mais bon, après, si vraiment t'arrives à bien tout apprendre, après ça ira tout seul. Ça sera comme si tu fais du vélo.
In the honorable Chue house? What is happening to this country? This will all come to an end soon. Captain Ahong found Mr. Byun and brought him back. You there! Speak the truth or else! What have you been up to?
Le script, mais tu peux t'aider de ChatGPT, hein, pour faire le script, à mon avis. Faut que tu lui donnes, tu lui dises quoi faire, etc. Non, il peut faire des scripts, ChatGPT. Il peut te faire du codage et tout. Hein.
That's how he was able to get away from the tigers and the Chungi.
See, traveler? I told you. I said Mr. Byun stank to high heaven.
Please spare my life. I don't understand a single word you're saying.
This man here doesn't know to fear the heavens. Traveler, rid him of his foul odor. If you don't tell the truth, I will throw you into the tiger's den. The scent of your fresh flesh will surely excite the tigers in Changi.
Le pauvre.
If you don't tell the truth, I will throw you into the tiger's den.
I'll tell you everything I know, I swear. The reason why Sanggun fainted at the ceremony was because
ouais, non, la dernière fois, il m'a fait n'importe quoi. Ah bon?
from across the ocean.
Ok, bon bah ouais, bah bon courage alors. Après, c'est vrai que des fois, GPT il répond un petit peu à côté, mais c'est parce qu'il faut lui donner vraiment un prompt parfait, quoi, pour qu'il fasse ce genre de choses, je pense. Mais bon, ça, moi je peux pas t'aider, hein. Alors, j'ai jamais créé de jeu.
But as soon as Sanggun fell to the ground, the skies grew dark, and strange black things poured out from the Tiger Palace. Oh, Duxini?
Quand tu lui demandes, il faut que tu lui dises quel moteur de jeu tu utilises, Unity ou des trucs comme ça, mais bon.
So this was all about someone. So this was all about.
Ok. Parler à nouveau au capitaine.
So this was all about someone.
Just did what I was told to do. Why would
Bah après il est obligé de répondre, donc quand il sait pas, il invente. C'est vrai.
Yeah, we know. So just tell us who put you up to this. If you don't tell us, you have to pay the
C'est pas faux.
price.
Please spare me. I really don't know anything. I have a wife. And an
Plus les années vont passer et plus ça va s'améliorer, l'IA. Après ça sera un truc de malade. Hein. Après tu lui diras de faire ça, il va te le faire à la perfection et tout. Hein.
Family. How dare you talk about family? Do you even know how many
T'imagines, on n'a pas l'IA depuis longtemps. Hein. Et pourtant déjà, elle peut t'aider déjà pour beaucoup de choses. Hein.
Take this guy and bring him to the Tiger Palace. We're heading there right now.
But, Captain, didn't the young guy of the East tell you to wrap it up and head down? To forget about entering the Tiger Palace?
Ah ouais, mais de toute façon c'est le futur. Hein. Il n'y a pas le choix. Hein. Faut que tu te mettes dans la tête que dans le futur ça sera l'IA et ça sera des robots. Hein. Déjà les robots ils sont déjà en place dans les usines depuis longtemps. Et là, ben, vu que la robotique ça s'améliore, dans le futur ça sera tous les robots qui travailleront pour les humains. Hein. Un peu comme dans le film iRobot, tu vois. Ça sera exactement comme ça, tu verras. Enfin, si toi, t'es encore jeune, toi, je crois. Donc, quand tu seras vieux, ou même dans la cinquantaine, ça se trouve, ça sera déjà en place. Et moi, j'aurais bien voulu être jeune, adolescent, dans un monde où il y a déjà tous les robots. Genre comme dans les films. T'as ton robot personnel, etc. Parce qu'un monde comme ça, c'est génial. Hein. Après, les humains, ils pourront se concentrer uniquement sur leur passion et sur leur envie, quoi, ce qu'ils veulent faire, tout simplement. C'est ça le monde idéal pour moi. Non, mais je pense pas que c'est... Ouais. Je pense pas que ça sera possible qu'il y ait une rébellion de robots. C'est pas comme... la réalité, c'est pas forcément les films, tu vois. Même si on s'y rapproche. Il y aura forcément des sécurités, des trucs comme ça qui seront impossibles à détourner, tu vois. Parce qu'à chaque fois qu'ils sortent une invention, je sais pas si t'as remarqué, les gouvernements, à chaque fois qu'ils sortent une invention, c'est qu'ils ont déjà les sécurités. Ils ont déjà inventé les sécurités, etc., tu vois. C'est comme les virus. T'as les antivirus, tu vois. Enfin, il y a... Le seul danger, ça serait que l'IA se rebelle et balance des missiles nucléaires. Mais ça, un truc comme ça n'arrivera pas parce que je pense pas que les gouvernements soient assez cons pour donner à l'IA la possibilité de rentrer dans des trucs nucléaires, etc., tu vois. Allez, on est niveau 55, plus qu'un niveau. Ah oui, c'est sûr, aucune sécurité n'est infaillible, hein, mais... en fait, nous, le peuple, on aura toujours... le gouvernement, on aura toujours une longueur d'avance, c'est comme aujourd'hui. Aujourd'hui, tu peux faire des piratages, des trucs comme ça. Mais le gouvernement, il peut t'identifier, il peut régler le problème en 1 heure, tu vois, même à moins, quoi. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Tu pourras toujours contourner les choses, mais il y aura toujours une sécurité qui... La sécurité sera toujours patchée, en fait, dans l'heure qui suit, ou des trucs comme ça, surtout quand c'est des trucs sensibles. Tu pourras jamais lutter contre des entreprises qui ont des milliards et des milliards hein, en ressources. Alors que toi, chez toi, bah, tu n'auras qu'un simple PC. Même si après, plus tard, à mon avis, on aura des possibilités d'avoir des ordinateurs quantiques personnels. Mais c'est pareil, ça sera limité, c'est sûr. Quand ils vont les sortir, il y aura déjà toutes les sécurités pour contrer, etc. Tu vois. Moi, c'est ce que je pense. Après... C'est ma vision. Ouais, mais tu sais que ça c'est peut-être aussi un petit mythe, hein, parce que le Darknet, moi j'étais m'enseigner un petit peu, j'ai même déjà été dessus, hein, et honnêtement, tu peux te faire identifier, hein. Il y a même même quand tu ouvres le navigateur Tor, c'est écrit, hein, que faut que tu mettes un proxy ou un VPN ou des trucs comme ça, mais c'est pareil, tu vois, les VPN. Les VPN, on peut croire que ça nous protège, ça nous protège du citoyen comme toi ou moi. Par exemple, si une personne veut choper ton IP, hop, ça te protège parce que tu es sur un VPN. Mais dis-toi que si le gouvernement identifie une adresse IP d'un VPN et sur des trucs comme tueur à gage ou des machins comme ça, tu vois, et je peux te garantir qu'ils vont contacter la société du VPN et que le VPN, il va leur donner, hein. Tu peux en être sûr, hein. Il y a déjà beaucoup de personnes qui se sont fait péter, hein, sur le Darknet, hein. Même sur Telegram ou des choses comme ça, alors que c'est censé être anonyme, et ben il y a des réseaux criminels qui se sont fait attraper pas plus tard qu'il y a quelques années là. Ça s'est passé en France, aux États-Unis, puis dans d'autres pays. Et puis le Darknet, c'est le meilleur moyen de choper un virus, hein. Tu ouvres une page, tu te chopes un virus, tu le vois même pas le machin. Moi j'avais été sur le Darknet parce que je cherchais des livres interdits sur le paranormal, la magie noire ou des trucs comme ça, t'as vu?
Today, you have gathered here to celebrate your hard work. And to return to your hometowns, as the Yongam has ordered. Although the tiger attacks continue to ravage the land, we must obey the orders of our superiors and disband. You all know that by the direct command of Warden
Ah mais je pensais que... Tu sais, moi j'ai toujours pensé que en fait, dans le temps, au Moyen-Âge ou même avant, la magie ça existait, tu vois, il y avait des sorcières, des trucs comme ça. Pas forcément comme dans les films, hein, faut pas abuser non plus, mais... je suis sûr que la magie existait. Ils avaient des livres de sorts et tout, tu vois. Même encore aujourd'hui, on voit que la magie existe avec les vaudous en Afrique. Ils font des trucs de malade. Donc c'est sûr qu'il y a des manuscrits interdits à l'époque du Moyen-Âge, en fait, tu vois, quand il y a eu la chasse aux sorcières à Salem ou des trucs comme ça. Les prêtres, etc., ils avaient des recueils. Et ils expliquaient tous les sorts, des trucs comme ça aussi, tu vois. Et tout ça, tu peux pas le choper comme ça en libre accès. Parce que c'est interdit, ça a été caché, machin. D'ailleurs, faudrait que j'y retourne pour voir si je peux en avoir.
No, sir. We know who we are.
That's right. We are the Tiger Slayers. And what do? We take down tigers! For what reason do we take them down?
To protect our families and neighbors!
That's right. Luckily, a few soldiers, including Captain Ahong, have agreed to join me in this journey. Therefore, I, Joe Tesu, will lead the charge!
Moi aussi, des fois le soir, je m'imagine avec des pouvoirs dans mon lit. Je me dis, ah putain, ça serait bien si je serais un Super Saiyan ou des trucs comme ça, tu vois. Dis-toi qu'il y en a, ils ont entre guillemets des pouvoirs, hein, genre de la télékinésie. Je sais pas si tu t'es déjà renseigné sur le sujet. Il y a vraiment des êtres humains qui arrivent à... C'est renseigné, hein, tout ça c'est documenté. Hein. Il y en a qui arrivaient à déclencher des feux à distance. Il y en a d'autres qui arrivent à faire bouger des objets, même si c'est limite. Tu sais, c'est pas comme dans les films où... Mais ça existe, hein. Et c'est que des trucs comme ça, genre tu peux pas sortir un Kamehameha.
Any civilians looking to slay a tiger? Tiger slayers! With me!
Manoir, c'est quoi ça? Je connais pas.
And so we begin the hunt of the Tiger King, Songun, starting now!
Allez, venez ici les tigres. Manga coréen, en quelque sorte. Ah ok. Je connais pas du tout. Moi là j'ai bientôt fini ma collection de mangas de Dragon Ball Z, là l'original. Encore 4 mois et puis j'ai reçu tous les livres, en tout il y en a 34. T'as Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z. Après si je peux je ferai peut-être une autre collection. J'ai envie d'acheter les GTO. Je sais pas si tu connais ce manga là. Quand j'étais jeune il passait sur Canal+. C'est GTO Onizuka. C'est un prof blond, un peu pervers qui drague les lycéennes dans son lycée et puis qui fait partie d'un gang. Ouais, il y en a beaucoup trop de Dragon Ball. Ça me coûte 25 € les deux livres à chaque fois. Quête accomplie, ouais. C'est quoi ce nom? Ah ouais, non mais GTO, ça c'est un super manga, mais c'est dommage parce qu'il y a que... Il y a que 4 saisons, je crois. Mais c'est genre il y a 10 épisodes par saison ou un truc comme ça. Il y en a vraiment pas beaucoup, mais c'était un manga qui est trop génial quoi. Je vais me le retaper. Et même le générique, il est trop bien. Voulez-vous vraiment abandonner la quête? Bah non. Alors là, je vais avoir un petit problème. Je vais repartir là-haut. Je ne sais plus c'était quel côté. C'est déjà bien, mais tu peux... Ouais, je sais que je peux le lire gratuitement, mais j'ai jamais fait de collection de manga, tu vois. Et du coup, je me suis dit, bah vas-y, je vais faire la collection Dragon Ball. Donc c'est mon manga préféré. Bah, ouais. Moi, quand j'étais petit, Dragon Ball, ça passait à la télé, hein, quand j'allais à l'école. Dans le club Dorothée. Alors attends, parce qu'il y a un truc que je comprends pas là. Aller vers le palais du tigre et chasser le... Vas-y, on va continuer tout droit là-bas. Ici par hasard. Non. Il m'affiche pas de suivi, c'est pas normal. Ça passait de temps en temps, mais là c'est rare. Ouais, oui, ouais, maintenant, ouais, c'est vrai que c'est très rare. Ah bah voilà, c'est ici.
What do you think? Is this the Tiger Palace?
I can't feel Sangun's presence.
En ce moment, je suis en train de me retaper toutes les saisons de ce Spark. Après, il va falloir que je me tape toutes les saisons des Simpsons. C'est pareil, on les voit tout le temps passer à la télé, mais je pense jamais à regarder tout, vraiment tout, quoi.
When I was young, my father said to me,
Ah bah personnellement, moi j'aime pas les nouveaux trucs, hein, genre One Piece, Naruto, tout ça, c'est pas du tout mon délire. C'est plus les nouveaux, bah, les jeunes qui aiment bien, la génération suivante qui a eu après moi, quoi.
Created this Tiger Palace. Spoke of appointing Sangun, the beast capable of swallowing the night stars, as the protector of Donghae.
Je trouve ça un peu de what the fuck. Comment, par exemple One Piece, les personnages, je sais pas, ils sont bizarres. Tu vas m'insulter parce que à mon avis tu dois bien aimer toi One Piece, tout ça. Ouais, t'aimes pas non plus, ok. Je sais pas, en tout cas moi j'accroche pas du tout. Hein. Le délire que l'autre il a un bras élastique ou des trucs comme ça, tu vois. Si tu veux un super manga, c'est à l'ancienne Street Fighter. Je sais plus comment s'appelait la série de Street Fighter. Il y avait une série hyper adulte de Street Fighter, mais elle était trop géniale, quoi. Hyper fidèle à l'univers de Street Fighter. Ouais, même Naruto, j'accroche pas non plus. C'est parce que c'est sûrement pas mon époque, hein, je sais pas. Nous, dans le passé, on avait plus des trucs adultes, tu vois, des trucs vraiment adultes. C'était plus enfantin. Tu vois, One Piece ou Naruto, je trouve que c'est enfantin, moi. Oula.
How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth.
J'arrive pas à le choper. Ouais, le thème de Naruto, ouais, je sais pas. C'est ninja, les trucs comme ça, quoi. Je pense. Mais c'est pareil, c'est trop enfantin. Moi j'aime mieux les univers un peu plus sombres, où tu vois que c'est adulte, quoi. Par exemple, il y a Cowboy Bebop, je sais pas si tu connais Cowboy Bebop. Ça c'est un super manga aussi. Le mec avec son vaisseau dans l'espace, cigarette à la bouche. Avec la nana. Ah, Street Fighter. Ah oui, bah le thème forcément c'est la baston quoi, mais le manga il est hyper réussi. Je me rappelle quand j'étais gamin, j'avais une cassette avec un épisode de ce manga là et j'avais halluciné quoi. Et Ryu et Ken ils sont vraiment hyper bien faits dedans. Bah, d'ailleurs je l'ai mis en alerte. J'ai mis l'extrait quand Ryu il fait son Hadouken. Ou Ryuken ou machin. Et même la bande son a des chiens.
I will tell you the truth. It was the Yungam of the East and the Hyungam. My family was being held hostage. I had no choice.
They say that if you bring a tiger cub into your home, your family will carry that bad fortune for
Bon, demain je stream pas, demain je vais me reposer à mon avis parce que là ça fait plusieurs jours que je stream jusqu'à toute la nuit. On verra bien. Allez, on continue. On y est presque. On a 24% du niveau 55. Oula, oula, oula.
Revenge for my poor grandson. I will not rest until my final day. I vow to take... Why did it have to be my grandson? Why him? I regret the years I spent believing Sangoon was the savior of this land.
Franchement, il y a un animé qui est vraiment bien. Je sais pas si tu connais, c'est Fate. Ah non, je connais pas. F-A-E-T-E. Vas-y, écris-moi le titre. J'irai jeter un coup d'œil. Si tu me dis qu'il est vraiment bien, j'irai regarder voir. Ok, c'est Fat. Bah, j'irai voir. Il y a une 20 séries de films. Ah ouais, non, mais ça me dérange pas. Au contraire, moi j'adore quand c'est long. Hein. Surtout si c'est bien. Si je trouve que c'est bien et puis que c'est long, alors là, c'est un plaisir.
Everyone.
I'm sorry for your loss. We managed to take down the giant Chungi, but I had no idea how great Songun's sorrow truly was.
Tessu, stop the funeral. Your father is still alive, and he's with Sangun.
What did you say? Old lady, is that true?
Yes, but we don't have much time. They're both severely injured, so we have to make a decision.
All Songun wanted was his baby back. If we send the cub back to the palace, the tiger attacks will stop.
No. We don't have time for that. It's not just
Oh,
for my
ok.
father's sake.
Attends, je prends une capture
There are
d'écran.
also families of soldiers who lost their lives battling the tiger
Hop
attacks.
là.
Now is our
Voilà.
only chance to take him down for good and put a stop to these tiger attacks once and for all.
Ouais, j'ai pris la capture. Oh, je peux investir de l'énergie là sur celui-là. On va en mettre 10. Pas, ça sert pas à quoi, mais... Ok. Ah, alors on va pas le tuer, on va faire le truc pacifique. Ses enfants pourront apaiser sa colère et demander pardon. Ok. Hop. Il y a un autre joueur.
I've no idea about the tiger cub. I swear on my worthless life. Here? You spare my life if the case comes to an end?
How can you still try to make a bargain with us? We will butcher you
Ouais.
alive if you don't tell us the truth right this moment.
De toute façon, je vais regarder la saison 1. Hein. Je vais voir si ça me plaît. Puis bah, on verra la suite. Hein. Si ça me plaît vraiment, je vais tout regarder.
I met a couple of smugglers from Dali Pier. Just met them to get the money I lent them. And I heard them say something about a tiger cub.
You've been doing some real dirty work. Now tell us.
Il n'y a pas de saison 1, comment ça?
A few coins in the pocket of the Ebong might do the trick. Don't tell him I told you this.
How did it all come to this? Are you kidding me? Unraveling lie after lie, like rows of fish hung by a thread.
Apologies. I really needed the money.
According to my father's log, Sangun goes over to Nopse Pass every day at dawn, and Sangun feasted on fresh dew and reddish grass. Plump sheep.
C'est des séries, c'est à toi de voir si tu suis la trame principale ou l'ordre. Ah d'accord.
Liberate the Chungi when Sangun's reign.
Ok, ça va être un peu compliqué alors. Ah, j'irai voir, ça ressemble à quoi quand même. Hein. C'est un peu comme American Horror Story. faut regarder les saisons à l'envers. Il y a de belles scènes quand même, et l'animation est l'une des meilleures en ce moment. D'accord. Moi, le manga qui m'avait marqué quand j'étais jeune, c'était Ghost in the Shell, je crois, un truc comme ça. Dans un monde cyberpunk avec la nana, la brune, c'est une sorte de robot. Avec la musique et tout, c'était fou. D'accord. T'as jamais regardé Ghost in the Shell, machin là? Bah tu loupes quelque chose, hein. Attends, tu sais quoi, je vais aller te chercher le titre. Celui-là, il faut absolument que tu le regardes, hein. C'est juste... c'est comme un film, mais en manga. C'est celui de... le tout premier, c'était quoi? C'est dans... voilà, c'est 1995. Ouais, voilà, c'est celui-là. Oh là là. Copier le texte du lien. Hop. Tac. Ah, tu as... ok. C'est la version de 95 le meilleur. Tu vas kiffer, hein. En plus tu la vois à poil. Tu la vois souvent à poil. Pas de soucis, Fenen, et merci beaucoup hein, d'être resté avec moi, c'est gentil. Je te dis à la prochaine. Moi là je finis mon niveau, donc j'en ai encore moins pour 1 heure. Ouais mais c'est pas connu que pour ça, hein. Tu vas voir, la musique elle est prenante aussi. Et il est hyper bien comme manga. Ah ok d'accord. Ah, tu vas aller jeter un coup d'œil au truc. Quand tu auras le temps. D'ailleurs je pense que je vais me le remater celui-là. Parce que ça fait très longtemps que je l'ai pas vu. Alors aujourd'hui j'aurai encore bien avancé ce jeu. Je suis content, je vais avoir un autre succès. Après il me manquera juste à avoir 4 niveaux et j'aurai encore un deuxième succès. Je t'envoie une scène, ça... oui vas-y vas-y. Je sais pas, sur Discord je crois que tu m'as... Par contre je la regarderai tout à l'heure hein, quand je serai pas en stream. Wichita, il est passé niveau 7. Vas-y, vas-y, y a pas de problème, Falan. Ah bah il est là lui aussi. Et coucou. Coucou monsieur, madame. Coucou. Je dis même pas bonjour. Hier j'ai une nana hier qui m'a répondu à mon coucou. Alors attends, c'est quoi le truc que je dois mettre? Ça. C'est bon, je l'ai capturé. C'est magnifique ici, il faudra que je revienne pour faire une séquence.
Why are you carrying a live sheep? That's suspicious. Get them!
Oh, indeed. We officers are not paid, but we work hard nonetheless. Your hands are quite calloused, I see. Seems like you're loading it on that.
Ah, d'accord. Merde. Je suis tombé, j'ai pas fait gaffe.
I was afraid we came all the way here for nothing. I thought we might not be able to pass. Yes, of course. I squeezed all the info on the smugglers out of the butcher, Mr. Byun. You really look like you belong here now, seeing as you were able to get here without much trouble, traveler.
sont passés où là? Ok.
Long time no see, Mr. Kim. You're not one
Alors
of those
voilà.
no good smugglers, are you?
No way, no how. What brings you here,
Ah, tu m'as pas sur
As you
Discord?
can see, we're trying to get some information out of
Eh
them.
ben, il faut que tu me
Do you know
rajoutes
what happens to those who get on the wrong side of us, Dokebi?
le lien du Discord, il est sur mon profil TikTok. Tu cliques sur le lien, puis tu regardes Discord et tu fais rejoindre le serveur. Et puis je te donnerai un rôle et puis je t'enverrai une demande d'amis.
We shall record your crimes in the annals of our history. Then you shall forever be punished by us, generation after generation.
Oh, please forgive us for our crimes. We shall tell you of all our sins, Princess.
What's all this commotion about? Hey, Princess, we need a word with them as well.
You, Mr. Kims, do you realize what reckless
T'es sur mon
deed you've
Discord?
done?
Ah ok.
How could you even think of smuggling
Ton
little
pseudo c'est
Sangoon?
Fallen aussi, hein. Attends, je vais t'envoyer une demande d'amis.
Thank you for all you're doing, Princess.
While I give these lowly beings a good scare, bring me whatever they threw into the sea.
La taverne. Alors comment je faisais déjà pour voir les membres? Fallen. Ouais, t'es là. C'est bon, je t'ai envoyé une demande d'amis. Ok, ouais, tu peux m'envoyer le message, j'irai le lire après.
The forest cabby told me that a Pungmul troop passed by Sumul.
I wasn't sure before, but I'm glad you're here now. Thank you for all you're doing, Princess.
Apporter l'épreuve à la princesse.
The forest cabby told me that a Pungmul troop Yes, the Pungmul troop were told to move little Sangoon from
Ouais, c'est bon, je l'ai
all the
reçu.
way here to Dalep here.
Why was it the Pungmul troop who were asked? Wait, that can't be. To fool the Dokebi by hiding the roars of a tiger with the sound of music.
Oh, Mr. Kim, there's more. They even tried to sell little Sangoon to a foreign ship, though they failed. Ha! What were you trying to hide and why? Mr. Kim, will you take a look at what I asked of you before? Ha! What were you trying to hide and why? Mr. Kim, Shakegut too? What kind of awful name is that? Is this truly the name of the man who wanted to buy little Sangoon?
That seal, Idoksu, the Yongam of the East? Did he finally go mad? Why would he do such a thing?
Yungam of the East? That Mr. Yi who lives in that big house? Why would he even try to make money off of little Sangoon?
Yongam again, eh? Getting real tired of hearing that name. Where's little Sangoon then?
Mr. Kim, tell me the truth now. Where did you hide little Sangoon? Do you need me to hit you with a stick to come to your senses?
My apologies. Stone Island in Body Forest.
Isn't that where old lady Biddy Gongduk kept all the ghosts? Why is little Sangoon there?
Umbral energy must have suppressed its cries. How cruel of you! Would you keep your child there?
Ah, il est long à avoir le dernier niveau. Hein. Attends, j'en gagne de l'XP. Hein.
A living creature amongst the wandering, lonely ghosts.
The spirits will not easily let go of the living.
Ok, je suis à 40%. Il me manque 60% du niveau. J'ai envie de le finir ce soir, comme ça je suis tranquille. Et pour le prochain, j'aurai juste à faire 4 niveaux. Putain, il est loin. Ok.
No matter how many times I come here, it gives me goosebumps. Do you think that little Sangoon is really here? No matter how many times...
Impeccable.
Aw, little Sangoon.
Donc on a récupéré son bébé au tigre.
Please, Sangun, forgive the foolishness of our people and subdue your anger.
Et voilà, une bonne chose de faite. Bon, attends, ça pourrait faire une belle capture d'écran, ça. Hein, attends. Comme ça. Hop.
Sangun has forgiven us. Have straw dolls coated in boar fat delivered to every Changi to free them from their servitude and cleanse them of their resentment once and for all. Great majesty stretching upward toward the sky, Tebek rising for eternity. Take from our land this parent in anguish, whose terrible grief has burdened their soul. Let now our people be freed from their pain to live their lives in tranquil peace. Aye-Elsa! Aye-Elsa!
Ok, impeccable. Alors là, on est monté à plus de la moitié du niveau.
Anyways, I've looked everywhere for the relic, but no luck. Wait a minute, you think they made up? I wonder what they're talking about.
You think I'm lying? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I see it written all over your face. Go and have a look over there. He's alive and kicking.
Thank the heavens. I thought Sangun ate him.
Ouais, c'est... bah là, je suis dans la zone asiatique. Donc on sent l'inspiration des anciennes légendes, etc. Tu vois.
You think they made up? I wonder what they're talking about.
Il est bien comme jeu quand même, hein. Il est bien. Bon, après c'est un MMORPG, donc c'est normal que c'est assez répétitif avec les quêtes, tout ça. Et parce que là, je suis en train de faire la saison. C'est nouveau. Et du coup, bah, je rush les niveaux, les quêtes, etc. Je dois atteindre le level 60. Et le 60, ça sera pour le prochain stream. Là, j'atteins déjà le level 56.
Father, why did you just stay back and watch? I couldn't see you anywhere, so I thought I was too late.
Ouais, il est ancien, mais justement, là, ils ont rajouté une nouvelle mise à jour. C'est, je sais pas c'est quoi la nouvelle mise à jour, c'est peut-être ça. Ils ont rajouté des sortes de saisons. Donc, c'est écrit de saison 1, donc je suis en train de la faire, je verrai bien. Et après, quand j'aurai terminé tout ça, je pourrai me concentrer sur acheter une maison, etc. Et puis faire plein de stocks et faire un marché. Parce qu'on peut avoir des fermes, faire des récoltes, les vendre, etc. Et ça, ce côté-là, c'est pas mal pour un MMO.
Are you? Really? Now is not the time for humor, Father. I thought Sangun hurt you.
Sangun used to say that after a decade, as the rivers and mountains change, so too do one's body and mind. And a legendary beast like himself is no different. He is the guardian of the people. But a guardian serves no purpose if there is no one to protect. Tesu, when your mom died, there was an incident. So...
It doesn't matter. You're alive. You can tell me how you almost died some other time. Hey! What are you doing over there? Come join us. It doesn't matter. That sound. Come to think of it, how did you escape from the government office?
Criminals Jomansu and Jotesu, listen! You have fled from the law and what's more, entered the Forbidden Tiger Palace!
Tebek, the Tiger Palace are beyond your jurisdiction.
Excuse me, beyond my what? Do you dare speak such presumptions to the Hyungam of Dalbol?
That's right. With the way things have turned out, I have nothing left to fear. Today, I, Jomansu, will finally speak the truth.
Father, this old man is senile. What truth does he speak of?
I will tell you the real reason Sangun was so angry. The Adukshini! Every Sangun has kept the ruins sealed throughout their reign. But you fools unsealed them! So now, Adukshini are running wild throughout our entire homeland!
What is this nonsense? Soldiers, what are you waiting for? Arrest these criminals!
Ah ouais, quand même. Il a du punch, le papy, hein.
Listen, it's not like we were after little Sangun from the start, but we had no choice if we wanted to survive.
It's about time you finally decide to speak the truth.
Pour le prochain stream, je vais me trouver une belle tenue. Je sais pas si c'est possible avec une saison. Il s'est relevé comme si de rien n'était. Ouais. Normalement, là, son thorax, il était éclaté. Hein. Oh la vache, les cadeaux qu'il me donne. Ah, dis donc. Allez, on a bientôt notre niveau. Alors, les emplacements d'inventaire, tac, ça c'est fait. Les autres trucs, on les garde de côté pour le moment.
Why wasn't I born into a life of better circumstances?
So you made old lady Bitagongduk and Sangun faint at the Grand Town ceremony. And what were you trying to do at an empty tiger palace?
Don't you already know? The relic sealed within the tiger palace. Knocking Sangun out was all for the sake of getting my hands on it. But as soon as I tried taking
Et le mois prochain, finalement, j'achète mon lit. Donc une fois que j'ai mon lit, bah, je vais mettre ma caméra. Parce que j'ai remarqué que tous les streams qui ont des caméras, il y a beaucoup plus de monde. Donc bah, bientôt tu vas pouvoir me voir.
We never made an alliance. What is this talk of betrayal? You want wicked? Take a look in the mirror, pal. Sangun has the power to defeat all the Odukshini. And you kidnapped young Sangun but tried to sell him when things went south.
Yes, that was indeed my intent. So what? Are you going to kill me?
You're provoking us? Now? Are you still trying to play the villain? Think we're foolish enough to kill the king's delegate and be accused of treason? Your Majesty, we never even dreamed of committing treason against the king or the royal court. We just caused a revolt to shed light on the corruption and atrocity of Jong Ik-sun, the Hyungam of Dalbo. It's hard to count all the charges, so please, take your time and check them one by one.
What? What did you say? How dare you? Who the hell are you?
Huh? I'm Dulce from Hanji County. Y'all know me, right? Anything I said sound like a lie to you?
Nope. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, he is right. You insolent! The Hyungam of the East will hear about this! I don't know where it is, but if you release me now, I'll speak with the Hyungam.
Huh, you wish? Is that how you're trying to escape? Well, no thank you. We already know who your accomplice is. Poor Hyungam. To have this guy working under him. But it seems like we can rule out the relic being in the Tiger Palace.
Did you just mock me?
Yeah, impeccable.
No wonder I didn't see anything that looked like a relic within the palace. What should we do now? We worked so hard to track it down. Wait, so Lady Yunhwa had no idea where the relic was when she asked us to find it for her?
So, this is why my ears were burning on my way up the mountain. To think I'd find you here bad-mouthing me, Dulce.
Huh? Oh, Lady Yunhwa, speak of the devil.
Dulce, adventure.
Allez, on est à 70% du niveau.
Now, isn't it? Long time no see. I knew
Pas de soucis,
we'd
Fallon.
get along marvelously. I knew that when you got everything taken care of, you'd end up here. And see? My intuition is never wrong.
But what's the point of gathering that energy for the orb? The relic was stolen. I put my faith in you, my lady.
Watch your tone, Dulce. But is it true that there is no relic in the Tiger Palace? Well, that's an unexpected turn. Then who stole the relic?
You're not gonna
C'est
believe
bon?
this, but it was the Hyungam of the East. Jong Ik-sun here, the Hyungam of Dalbo, has confessed... Huh? Hey, where's the Hyungam? What the hell were you guys doing?
How do you expect us to detain a Yangban? If they want to leave, they leave.
Hey, Dulce. No matter how unfair this is, if you step out of line again, I'll have your legs broken.
No, I mean... Jeez, this is so unfair. I'm at a loss. Oh, I got it. We should go visit Miss Myo.
Judging from Dulce's reaction, seems like you guys had some fun while I was away.
Allez, courage Tomu. On voit bientôt le bout.
What on earth hippity happened? You look so down, Dulce. Yup.
Miss Myo, please hear me out. This is so unfair. I've really given it my all.
Oh, the world is riddled with all
le
kinds of
chien.
unfairness, Milp. But I also make sure to always give it my all. So, what happened?
I may or may not have wildly offended our dear Hyungam. And though he's fled, I've no idea when he'll be back to take his revenge.
What do you mean, Milp? What do you mean? What kind of troubles have you gotten into, Milp? But who is this lady, Milp? Hey now, you can't just invite everyone in here like it's your home.
You're pretty spirited. I am Yunhwa from Hwasun Valley.
Hwasun Valley? Oh, I been there once. Meihua flowers are in full... Wait, what did you say your name was?
That's not important. You know, back in Hanji, they say there's no one half as righteous as old Dose. The Traveler and I turned over every stone in Donghae, and look here. We've got evidence in spades.
What's all this, Milp? Why are you showing this to me? Being an exile is enough, Milp. Do you want me to get sentenced to death?
Come on, you've got one foot in the grave already, if you know what I mean. Besides, the Traveler and I are powerless to do anything about this on our own. But if we join forces with all the people we've met in Donghae, we might just stand a chance.
Huh. How did such a low-born man learn to speak so eloquently? Okay, Miss Miel of Bylk County is all ears, Milp.
I investigated the Dongsan tree for Bodi's will. I found evidence of the Yongam coercing Body with her own skin. It's evidence that shows that if the Yongam of the East didn't like someone, he made Body lure them with her beauty and then place a curse upon him. But then he tried to force her to harm the old Beauty Gongduk couple who raised her. This was something she could not do, and so she chose death instead.
Oh, so you mean Body became a Mudang rape as punishment for the curses that she placed before she committed suicide, Milp?
Mihyun seems really cold on the outside, but she cares deeply for those in need. And she's always given them aid ever since she was young. It was all thanks to Mihyun's fox orb that the plague had ceased spreading and disappeared from Dalbo. When the fox hunters of the centipede market heard the rumor and came rushing, the Hyungam, ignorant of Mihyun's kindness, mobilized troops for the fox hunters. That's when Mihyun's older sister got hunted and died. Mihyun was furious and plotted her revenge. There's also evidence that the Hyungam ordered his minions to infiltrate the Honglin base and kill her.
So, Honglin base is no longer home to the fox goddess's followers.
Pourquoi ils sont tous petits? Elle est petite, c'est une lapin. Et l'autre, non, l'autre il est pas petit, l'autre. C'est parce qu'il est assis. Ou accroupi. Mais oui, c'est vrai qu'il y a beaucoup de personnages petits. Hein.
How could they go around like gangs in the marketplace and rob them instead?
Il est accroupi, lui.
Would you believe she's the woman who became a Songakshi? Beautiful Mewol caught the eye of the Yongam of the East, but she remained faithful to her fiancé, rejecting the Yongam's advances. This didn't deter the Yongam of the East, who went about investigating the fiancé and used the betrothed's past service as a tiger.
Mais c'est vrai que derrière là-bas l'adulte, on dirait qu'elle est petite, mais en fait elle est pas petite. C'est le jeu de caméra qui fait ça, je pense.
Died with a heart full of resentment and became a Songakshi.
Jeez, to think he used the king's power to harass young women. This is unflopping believable, Milp.
You know how Dokebi really liked Mr. Kim's? Well, the Hyungam and Yongam deceived the Dokebi king.
Il casse le bonbon, le chien, là.
The chief of Sukmo village, the Kebi bat. But
Va
the chief
coucher, le
was
chien.
murdered in Moodle village and the bat disappeared. I thought the Dokebi were just suddenly harassing humans for no reason. But Tuokshi's rage.
Il arrête pas de faire des allers-retours, là. Le gars, il met ça qui au milieu.
The Kebi bat was being held in the Donghae government office as the Yongam's bargaining chip against Tuokshini. If you want to protect the Mr. Kims, make me an army, he threatened. So that explains all the sudden soldier Kebi.
Ugh, what a pair! The Yongam and the Hyungam, I smell a conspiracy. Dokebi have feelings just like all other creatures. This is insane, Milp!
There's a gold mine in Gogun Plateau that people rarely went to, and the Hyungam lured poor folk there to develop the mine illegally, and then an earthquake happened and the poor laborers died. Old Granny Birth pitied them, so they were reborn as
Ça y est, il est parti dormir, le chien, là.
despite lacking
Mais
memories of
écoutez.
their past life. They used their poverty-sniffing senses to help those in need. Giving out gold to people was what became their undoing. So anyone who received a bit of gold ended up in jail. And the golden pigs were set upon because rumors spread that they eat humans. We checked the foreign ship after seeing the Ebong and Hyungam whispering to each other. Seems like the Hyungam and even the Yongam are getting bribed.
Oh, no. Wait, stop it, Milp! It's hard for my old ears to digest all this information at once.
Oh oui.
I've barely scratched
Oh
the
oui, qu'ils sont
surface.
longs.
Should we take a break? Now that I think of it, talking so much really
Ça,
works
je
out.
confirme. C'est souvent comme ça dans les MMO. Hein.
Much appreciated. This guy, Dose just has so much energy, Milp.
But why is Lady Yonhua not saying anything?
Ça va, je gagne de l'expérience à chaque fois que ça fait objectif accompli. Donc je perds pas de temps quand même. Ça m'augmente mon niveau. Tu vois là, je vais encore de gagner 500 expérience. À la fin de la discussion, ça se trouve, j'aurai mon niveau.
So keep listening till the end. I've got a brilliant plan to tell you. You know the Bamboo Legion? Those soldiers made of bamboo that always showed up when the world was in peril? Well, that same Bamboo Legion showed up with spears saying this world is rotten and it's best to end it to bring about a new era. Seems like people are screaming out their sorrows to the steel that the Bamboo Legion were enshrined in at Chimney Day Forest. Sure, they shouldn't have been doing that. But in the face of such constant hardships, I can...
Recently, taxes and forced labor have been on the rise, Milp. So I have seen a lot of people suffering.
In the past, the Goun Plateau was a communal farming area. But one day, the Honorable Chue suddenly claimed up all the land. The people who had been living there were kicked out overnight. And it became a labor camp for criminals accused of accepting bribes from the Golden Pigs. While the Hyungam was
je sais pas. C'est crypté. Ils ont tout le temps les mêmes gestes presque.
Whoever knew the truth should have spoken up instead of simply sweeping it under the rug. This led to the child's mother taking her own life.
De ce côté-là, Tesso, c'est beaucoup mieux fait. Hein. Il n'y a pas photo.
We discovered there had been a time when the government ordered unowned land to be registered as farmland. Somehow, word of this reached his ears, and he snatched up the land lickety-split, before the official registration period even started.
He probably bribed someone to hop on the policy information. It's flopping obvious. It must have been the Darbo office that issued the registration, yup.
There was this guy called Deho, whose entire
on a fini plus avec les dialogues là.
tiger attacks. It all started when his younger brother Desuk tried to sell little Sangun. He was attacked by tigers while on his way to a foreign trader. But the fact that little Sangun was outside the Tiger Palace was already suspicious, don't you think? Anyway, the tiger attacks were so bad that the scholars of Byukye Island endlessly petitioned for striped folk tiger slayers to be called in. As it turned out, the snake catchers were hired by the Yongam, and only the Chue family was allowed to supply snakes. That money went straight into the Yongam's pockets.
So they made money by taking advantage of people's fear of the tiger attacks, Milp? And the tiger attacks started
Ouais, c'est clair. Je gagne plus
Little
d'XP que les combats, ouais.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. The Yongam admitted it. He threatened Mr. Byun the Butcher and forced him to serve some strange liquor to Sangun.
Là, aujourd'hui, j'ai dû faire au moins une centaine de quêtes encore. Hein. À chaque stream, je dépasse les 100 quêtes. Quoi. Il y en a vraiment beaucoup.
And then the Yongam and the Hyungam took little Sangun as leverage and tried to sell him across the sea. Can you believe that? Sangun has every right to be angry, doesn't he? If it wasn't for the Striped Folk Tiger Slayer's dispatch, everyone would have died from the tiger attacks. Is this what officials should do? Tell me, Miss Myo.
It's impossible for a person to do such things, even if they were possessed by an evil spirit. Surely, the Yongam and the Hyungam have their own ulterior motives. Of course, the Yongam's political ambition is nothing new, Myop. However, being a local official and advancing to the central government are two different matters. That clever Yongam could not have forgotten
Je m'en fous, je gagne de l'XP, ça m'arrange.
And if his intention was just to secure a secret fund, he caused far too much trouble. Though he may not have been entirely virtuous, he has clawed his way into a position beyond his birth with sheer ability, led the Donghei province with integrity, and was praised for it, Myop.
Right? Even a lowborn like me knows the name Idoksu. He's an officer that was renowned in every corner of these lands.
He wouldn't have caused such suffering among the people without a strong motive and substantial rewards, Myop. The flow of money is blinding us, Myop. We need to figure out his true... All the evidence of tyranny has been gathered, and I will lend my strength. Even though I'm in exile, I'll gladly risk getting buried in a foreign land if it means doing what's right for this country, Myop.
Yeah, right you are, Miss Myo. We should just sit tight until we get an answer from the capital.
But hasn't the Hyungam already caught on and run off? That means all that evidence could be destroyed at this very moment. Dulce, you fool. We have the Traveler with us now. Let us send them ahead to subdue the Youngom of the East first.
Ouais, t'endormir pendant tout... c'est clair. Ah non, mais là, c'est le plus long dialogue que j'ai eu, là. Hein.
And if we miss our chance this time, it's all over. We have to get it right the first time. I'll gather people quick, so wait quietly, okay?
What on earth?
Ah putain, c'est pas encore fini.
You look so down, Dulce. Yup.
But we've got so many folks willing to help fight for our cause.
Je gagne 500 XP à chaque fois, donc ça va.
And if we get old
Ça paye bien.
Gungduk to help us, all the villagers will join us too.
That's true. But we don't have much time. When daylight comes, you gotta run like your feet are on fire, Milp. What on earth, hippity hoppity?
Ah bah enfin.
You look so down, Dulce. Milp.
Dulce,
Yes, my lady?
why would you make things harder?
Huh?
I don't think you understand the situation. Time is truly of the essence. If things go wrong, even the innocent could be accused. Why bother bringing a paring knife when you've already got a cleaver?
My lady, as a noble, you must know.
What must I know?
You have to go through procedures for national affairs. You know, something bad always happens when you're in a rush.
Think you can handle it? It's your first time doing this, right?
Of course I can. Don't underestimate me, my lady. Oh, man, this is stressing me out. I'm sorry, Traveler. Anyway, I'll go with the safe and sure way. I'll handle the details, so make yourself a cup of honey tea and relax. Then I'll go to sleep first. I have to wake up early, so don't bother me.
Et ouais, je confirme. Je préfère quand même les cinématiques, hein.
Hey, Traveler! My lady! We are in trouble! Big trouble!
Oh, it's so early. Did you wet the bed or something? You what? You what?
I woke up late! Oh no, I should have been up at the crack of dawn to gather our forces. Oh.
Allez, bon, bah c'est reparti. Allez, encore un dialogue. Allez, vas-y. Ah, j'ai bientôt mon niveau là. Il manque un quart. Ah, vas-y, dialogue. Au moins, ça monte mon niveau à fond.
You brat! Do I look like your flopping mother or something, Milp? It's been a while since I've had good honey tea and got a good night's sleep thanks to it.
Gotta teach that corrupt
Oh, ça n'en finit plus, j'hallucine.
This won't do. What should we do now? Ah, it's hopeless. Lady Yodwa, please help. Let's split up and gather people. Hurry!
Oh, that dimwit. Seriously? Traveler, you have to buy us some time. Can you do it?
Take this jade orb with you. It'll help hold back the
Ouh,
Youngom's
1000
power.
XP.
Hold out there just for a moment, Traveler. We'll gather people and follow you right away.
Ok, c'est bon. Alors, on a 87% d'XP. Il nous manque vraiment pas beaucoup. Hein. On va y arriver. Oh, j'espère pas. Hein. Des fois, il y a des longs trajets. Après, ça va, les trajets, ça me dérange pas forcément parce que quand tu mets la vue comme ça, là, les décors, ils sont quand même magnifiques par moment. Heureusement que j'ai mon cheval. Bon bah t'as raison, c'est un long trajet. Oh oui, je comprends, mais bah là ça fait presque 10 heures que je suis en train de stream, là j'en peux plus. Hein. Je suis vraiment pressé de terminer mon niveau là. Parce que là, ouais, c'est vrai que tu satures à force, hein, fou. Et comme là je rush que les quêtes, etc. Donc c'est toujours la même chose presque. Ah tu m'as porté la poisse là, c'est vraiment un long trajet. Ouais. Des fois, il rajoute de la musique. Là, il n'a pas, là. Pas de musique. Ouais. Je crois qu'on est arrivé. Ah non, même pas, oh la vache. Toi, par exemple, quand tu passes ici, là, sous les arbres, c'est beau. Des fois, il y a des feuilles qui tombent. Oh, oh, oh. Ouh, j'ai eu un méchant bug. Vivement que je termine mon niveau. Ouais, raccourci, c'est vite dit, hein, parce que là... Putain, mais j'en reviens pas, il va me faire traverser toute la map ou quoi, là? Il est beau mon cheval. Enfin plutôt elle est belle, parce que c'est une femelle, j'ai l'impression. Alors là, c'est le plus long trajet que j'ai eu sur le jeu. J'ai l'impression qu'on est en train de retraverser toutes les zones. Ça c'était la forêt de bambou, c'était la zone d'hier. Ouais c'est vrai mais bon j'aurais préféré que ça soit des dialogues, au moins comme ça j'aurais eu mon niveau là déjà. Ah, avec un peu de chance, ça sera la maison qui est au bout. Et ben non, c'est pas celle-là. Ok. Oh, arrête, porte-moi pas malheur là. Ah bah non mais t'as raison, hein, parce que là je suis bien parti pour faire le tour. Hein. Il y a une muraille en haut, c'est peut-être en haut. Ah non, il va bien là-bas, ok, il va bien au village. Ah ça y est, on est arrivé je pense là. Hein. Ouais, c'est au temple là-haut. Je crois que c'est le village du tout début. Ah, j'y étais loin, j'en ai fait du voyage. Ah, ok, on est arrivé. Ah oui, c'est le tout début.
The liquor in the golden jar is the blood of 1,000 people. The meat on the jade plate is the fat of 10,000. Did you come here to recite such a poem? Sadly, I live a humble, honest life, and Donghae is a land of abundance. Who would believe you if you tried to punish me in this land? Hmm? That dull-witted Chang Ik-sun came late at night, a diligent servant indeed. Yet you, the sharp-witted one, came long after daybreak. Truly lazy, aren't you? And you have the audacity to face me, Lee Dok-su, alone! This time I will take your head and hang it up for all to see!
Yaha!
I, Lee Dok-su, Warden of Donghae, shall now execute you!
Il est où?
You dare to push me this far? I admire your tenacity.
Viens ici.
Dare to push me this far? I admire your tenacity. Strange that you, who once couldn't withstand even a single attack, now have me cornered. Does your power come from those who resent me? No, it's absurd. Well, no matter. Using my power so soon feels a bit wasteful. But disposing of you is my top priority.
Ouais, pas mal. Bon, je vais faire pour l'avoir, ce truc. Oula, oula, oula.
Can ascend the seat of power and usher in a reign of peace. Sacrifice is unnecessary for such a grand purpose. Your addiction
reach of power was right in front of me.
Allez, go!
Ah, it is just as his lordship had foretold. You. Everywhere I go, it's traveler this, traveler that. A day hasn't gone by where I haven't heard of the ruckus you've caused. Your vile wanderlust has foiled all of our intricate plans. But now, you lie beneath me, unconscious and vulnerable. I shall put an end, pathetic worm, to your wretched fate. Lordship, on your order.
Such determination and skill. What you could have accomplished as my servant. Execute them.
Yes, my lord, as you command.
Royal Inspector, on the scene!
Hear me, criminals Yi Duk-su and Jong Ik-sun. You have embezzled from our sacred treasury and threatened the safety of our good people. I am Royal Inspector Yi Mong-leong. Your office has been seized, and you will be sent to the capital under my custody. It is the king's will and my rope that binds you. Traveler, did I not promise my return?
Eh ben dis donc, beau retournement de situation.
Yi Duk-su, Warden of Donghae, you are well aware of your criminal acts.
Yet you pretend to be blind to the lives that have improved under my rule.
With my own eyes and ears, I witnessed the pain and agony our people have endured. You dare try to deceive the King's Royal Inspector?
Fool! Your utopian ideals are the purest form of naivety. A politician's duty is to balance the scales of profit and sacrifice.
Heresy! How can a protector of the people pursue such twisted ideas?
Carefully balancing my purpose with the people's welfare. My choices have always been decidedly the most optimal ones.
So, your optimal choice was to provoke tiger attacks?
A small price to pay for a great cause! But now you've ruined it all!
Even though the people of Donghae enjoyed a short-lived peace, you are anything but a benevolent ruler.
I did everything for the one I serve.
So there are greater forces behind your foul acts? O great morning's heir, I, Inspector Yi Mong-leong, humbly witness your grace.
Ah, c'est la fille du roi, elle. Sexy.
Yeah, thanks for your work. I mean, well done.
Your Highness?
Oh non, elle est pas méchante.
I am sorry, my dear Inspector. I never told you what this orb was really for. This is no mere key, but a relic of the Tiger Palace and the forbidden legacy of Tebek. Brewing conflict between the Traveler and the Yungam was certainly not an easy task. This Odukshini has resonated with your special black spirit, enough to regain its full power. It would have been most ideal if it happened the first time you met, but back then, the difference in power was far too great.
Your Highness, congratulations. Now you finally recognize my...
Let there be no misunderstanding, Traveler. Don't be so harsh as to call my actions betrayal. I merely withheld some information in order to perfect my grand plan. Ah, have I not told you once before about my troubles? I have a dreadfully ill brother, one I love as my own son. Now, I finally have the power to save my king. Traveler, Mongyo, even you, Doksu and Iksu. I shall forever be in your debt.
Your Highness, please, what is the meaning of all this? What in the world is going on? Please explain what's happening! My lady! Your Highness!
Eh ben, dis donc. The vétéran. Ça y est, j'ai atteint le level 56.
Hey, stop loafing around and get up.
You look as white as a sheet. Still hazy, are you? You slept like the dead. Look. The light of a new morning. Come and join me whenever you're ready.
Eh ben ça y est, on y a réussi. Ah bah dis donc. Donc c'est pas fini en fait, il faudra que je m'occupe d'elle. Merci Fanen. Ah là j'en peux plus. Hein. En tout cas ils se foutent pas de la gueule du monde pour les vidéos parce que il y a du boulot quand même. Elle dure longtemps. Hein. Ok, j'attends que ça se termine. Ouais, j'en ai débloqué des trucs là. Oh la vache, tout ce que j'ai débloqué. Ça s'arrête plus. Ah vache. What? Oh bah je vais en avoir des nouvelles compétences. Ok, bon. On est prêt pour 10 minutes encore. Non, mais j'hallucine. Ça s'arrête plus. Ah, ça y est. Enfin. Alors, je vais apprendre les connaissances, les compétences vite fait, et puis après on arrêtera là. Hein. Là, je les ai presque tous. Hein. Et voilà. Ah bah dis donc. Encore? Ça va pas en débloquer. Je vérifie juste un truc. Ça m'en a pas ressorti quand même. Ok, non, c'est bon. Oh putain, j'en peux plus, je vais aller dormir moi. Bon bah du coup Fallen, merci beaucoup d'être resté avec moi, c'est gentil. Et puis bah je te dis à une prochaine fois. Je vais aller dormir. Et puis bah toi si tu vas dodo, bah fais de beaux rêves. Hein. Ok, et ben bonne nuit à toi Fallen. Bisous bisous, à bientôt.